What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and we'll be doing sleeping. Yep, Sunday night. Come on, Cam. Me and Cam are gonna fight already tonight. We're gonna fight. Me and the camera. All right. If you know what's good for you, stay right there. What up, ladies and gents? Oh, this is a light bringer. What are you talking about? Oh, this is light bringer. This is the other account. Oh, okay. Right on. What up, dude? What up, Guy and everybody else in eBay Live? What's going on? Grab yourself a random. Do got a random mix. We're running back the one that we've done a couple times, as I don't get any new shipments in until tomorrow as far as loose boxes go. So we're running that one back again tonight. Grab a spot if you want. And my peeps down at YouTube, Amy, Andy, Alvin, everybody else in the chat, or not in the chat. What's happening? All right, we're ready to rock them tonight. Let's get them going. Let's see what kind of night we can have tonight. Night full of sweet pulls, good times. Just another top tier stream, right? Just another top tier stream. Let's go. We have 50-95 2025 Topps Update Jumbo half case. We got Diamondbacks Anthony M, Braves KCR, Orioles John P, Red Sox Ryan M, Cubs Robert S, the White Sox Stephen E, Reds Ken D, Guardians Andy H, Rockies Dennison M, Tigers Andy H, the Astros Charles N, Royals Jonathan H, Angels Anthony M, the Dodgers Jonathan H, Marlins Christopher C, Brewers Mike B, Twins as well, and the Mets Yankees Jonathan H, A's as well, the Phillies Edward K, Pirates Jonathan H, Padres Mike B, Giants as well, the Mariners Alexander H, Cardinals Mike B, Rays Samuel S, Rangers Mike B, Blue Jays Mike B, Nats Alexander H. All right. Gotta get a couple things. All right, Alexander. Appreciate you, man. Hopefully I can get you some sweet pulls. Then. All right, let's go. You guys ready yet? I'm ready. I'm ready. Well, kind of ready. What up, Robert? Mr. Joe. What's up, man? Yeah, everything's sold tonight. Well, as far as I know, Alvin, I know for this break it is. If you still have time to pay, of course. Actually, a lot of it's the hockey. That doesn't break till tomorrow. Yeah, we're good to go as far as tonight goes. Well. Okay, no, we're good. Yeah, no, we're good. We are good. Johnny B, thanks for the subscribe. Alright, some update. As we approach the week of Allen and Ginter week, pretty excited about that. Love some Allen and Ginter. We're going to do some learning. We're going to be more learned collectors after Allen and Ginter. Nice Nick Kurtz on the night tears. What's going on, John? What's up, Cody? Dave, what's good, man? Prince Purple Rain, what's up as well? We got, as the final days of Trout Awareness Month are upon us, bringing to your attention the sleeve trouts. Sleeve the trout. More on that later. We'll just give you a little tidbit of it right now. But that's the Trout 35th anniversary relic, so we'll stage that one too. Gustin Ramirez. More on that later, but write that down. Okay, now that we've got that covered, it's for safety. Who says we need to wait for Alan to get there to learn? Adrian Del Castillo on the Goldish Gold going out the Diamondbacks. It's out of 2025. And Ken Griffey Jr. on the 35th anniversary of the Mariners. We got out a Bregg and a Lindor. There's Adam Frazier on the purple going out the Pirates. It's going to be out of 250. Mystical James Wood, rookie of the Nets. I don't really, John, no, I don't have any, nothing. Like I said, I kind of went through my stock of everything I had extra with all the randoms. Well, I mean, I have some that I haven't listed. I mean, if they interest you, nothing new, though. There's IMPECCABLE, followed by a Clayton Kershaw. We got a Gleyber Torres on the All-Star. There's a Lake Bachar on the Aqua. That's going off the Marlins. So, I mean, I only have a few random boxes laying around, John, that I could list if you were interested in them. Like a 2022 Bowman, 2023 Bowman Chrome HTA box. It's got just the 3 autos in it. I got some Prospect Edition laying around. I got some Logo Fractors laying around. I got some, like, 2023 Series 1, Series 2 Jumbos. I could probably split one more jumbo into packs again if you guys are interested in those. I can do that. But if any of those boxes do it for you, John, let me know. I can list them. There's Jake Baldwin on the 35th anniversary, Chris Bubik, and we got a Kevin Alcantara on the Sand Glitter debut going out the Cubbies. We got a Luis Angel Acuna. Otherwise, I can probably split up one more jumbo. I think I have one loose jumbo not accounted for in a break or anything else that I could probably put up some personal packs again. Back. There's a Oliver Dunn on the gold. Goldish Gold, that's out of 2025. Followed by a Matty Shaw on the Major League Materials going out the Cubbies. Nice Shaw. Okay, yeah, that's an option. I'll get them listed. I'll get them listed in between breaks. There's Garrett Crochet of the Red Sox, followed by James Wood on the All-Star, and Mackenzie Gore on the All-Star as well, going out the Nats. And a James Wood. That was a Nats style pack right there. Yeah, no problem, John. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's our auto. It's a Jairo Iriarte going out to the White Sox. Jairo Iriarte. fun one to say. I actually thought I was saying it wrong. Although, I mean, he's been in Leaf products a long time, Brian. Woo! There's a Michael Soroka on the singler. He's been in Leaf stuff for a while. Formerly of the Padres, high road director. That's how I was saying. I'm like, we should probably look this up phonetically like a year after I've been pulling his cards. And I was saying it right, though. Jairo Iriarte. Thought we might have had another Josu situation happening. But we didn't. If you know, you know. There's Dylan Cruz on the 35th going off the Nats, followed by a King Tuck on the All-Star, Yoshi on the All-Star, and a Luke Keyshaw pink foil black gold. It's going out to the Twins. One second here. All right. Matty Shaw Mystical of the Cubbies. Robert, you hit a knob and NT today. Well, who was it? That's sweet. Knobs are cool. Now we got kind of. I was wondering, we had a couple of extra inserts in the. I wonder if we got screwed on these ones because there's a couple of extras in the other ones. There's a Garrett Daniels Sand Glitter Rookie of the Angels. We had like in 3 or 4 of the packs, we've had an extra All-Star for them. We were short on that pack. Reggie knob, nice. Auto or just the knob? A Julio going off the Mariners, followed by Carlos Rodon to the Yanks. We got a Cole Henry on the Sand Glitter Rookie to the Nats, and sweet orange Carson McCusker going out to the Twins. That is a very nice orange. That is out of one of 25. Bookend 1 of 25. Julio on the Night Terrors. Just knob. Yeah, no, some of them only have knobs and some of them have autos in there. That's why I was asking that. Like, oh, well, if it's just a knob, then no big deal. Some of them knobs are super badass. What's up, DAT? Alright, there is a Manny, Red Sox. We got a Max Fried to the Yanks, Jack Flaherty to the Tigers, and a Fernando Valenzuela to the Dodgers. Mr. Soderstrom to the Ace. We got Adrian Beltre to the Rangers, Manny to the Red Sox, and sweet Cade Horton. That's going out to Robert. Mr. Robert S. and the Cubbies. Sweet, should have been Rookie of the Year. What? It's out of $2.99. Mr. Horton. That's badass. He's pretty good. Oh, it's even better then. You know, guy you got to see play, get game used, bad knob. It's just history, right? I'm not sure why I did that. I don't have to do that to the last box. Just practicing. Practice. Practicing. Practice makes perfect. Yeah, I have. I'm going to list the silver packs as well, John. I think I got them the same price as the jumbos. I think $34.99 a piece for the jumbo packs and the jumbo packs and the silvers. I think that's tied with the lowest on eBay, I do believe, when I looked last time. But make sure, talking about everything, sleeve your trouts, people. Sleeve the trout. It's for safety, for sharing, in case you want to play with it later. Pull it out at a meeting. Be like, I know we're talking about the fourth quarter numbers, But would you like to see my trout? I like to show it around. It's sleeved, so it's safe to handle. You know, things like that. Like a board meeting. Anything like that. All right, there's Luis Guerrero on the Goldish. Going out the Red Sox. The Goldish Gold. It's out of 2025. Bobby Witt on the Black Gold to the Royals. Like, Robert, you live close to, like, Mike Trout, that guy's where he lives, you mean? Soderstrom. Oops. And a Torkelson. There's another extra insert right there. All right, there's Matt Boyd on the All-Star, followed by Zach Kent on the Rainbow Foil rookie to the Guardians. Andy Thomas' JC debut purple going out to the Cardinals. Oh, nice. It's out 250. There we got a James Wood on the Black Gold going out to the Nets. Bags, we got a Cattell Marte. There's a Hunter Biggie on the Rainbow Foil Rook going out to the Rays. And a green Chase Petty out to the Reds. Chase Petty Rook. It's out of 99. Bookend 1 of 99 as well. Yeah, there was a cut. That 2 for $60 must have been newly listed. The last ones I seen, yeah, were there's some $34.99s, there's some $45s, there's some $40s. That's just price of pack without shipping. And then there was a couple 2 for $70s. There's a couple at auction too, which usually tend to go a little bit lower. But I thought 35 was pretty fair. All right, there's a Paul Skeens. Well, especially ripping them live type of thing. So. And there's our short pack. There's a Julio on the All-Star, followed by a Nathaniel Lowe on the Singlet. Yeah, the other 2 silver packs I sold, that last one I packed out, the 2 silver packs. The silver packs, Matt Z bought both of those, and he got a James Wood auto redemption out of 1, and then a Mickey Mantle to 75 out of the other one. Not an auto, well, obviously not a Mickey Mantle auto, but Mickey Mantle purple to 75 out of 1 pack, and a Nick Kurtz and Marcelo Mayer rookies, and then a James Wood. So he had some really nice packs there for sure. Frazier Ellard on the Sand Glitter going out the White Sox. Those randoms I've been doing, we've been pulling all the fire out of the randoms too. Updates been just hitting lately. And here is our auto. That's going to be Eric Wagaman going out the Angels on the 35th anniversary auto. All right, Roy Campanella on the MVP going out to the Dodgers, followed by Joe DiMaggio on the 35th to the Yanks. Gleyber Torres, there's Tommy Pham. Yeah. No, not a Wood 101. No, no, the Wood out of 1 pack, out of 1 of the packs. Yes. The former part of your sentence, yeah, right? Not a Wood 101, no. Wouldn't that have been something, though? All right, there's Chris Bubik on the All-Star, followed by a Vladdy Guerrero Jr. in the Night Terrors. It's a Lindor on the Rainbow Foil going to the Mets. Bobby Witt on the Bleacher Reachers, followed by Max Fried on the All-Star, a Tanner Gordon on the Sand Glitter rookie to the Rockies, and a blue Ivan Herrera going out to the Cardinals. That is out of 150. Big Poppy on the Bleacher Reachers, followed by Byron Buxton on the 35th. James Wood, All-Star rookie, going off the Nats, and a Thomas Harrington on the Sand Glitter. That one's extra sand glittery. All right, that one seems they ran that one through the Sand Glitter machine twice. Crazy. It legit is. I think they did. And honestly, without jacking around, I think they did. Seems a lot more sand glittery than the other ones. Just saying. Just saying. And Zach Veen on the pink foil. Going out the Rockies. See, now we got 2 golds in this pack. That's just these packs were kind of jacked up. Dustin Mann, the goldish to the Dodgers 2025, and we have a Cal Quantrill, the Marlins on the goldish to 2025. And then a Gleiber going out to the Tigers on the All-Star stitches. Oh shit. Well, it's a good thing it was already in the sleeve. Alright, we got Joey V. Followed by Carlos Rodon and a Drew Rasmussen on the rainbow foil. Alright, Sweet Hang Hair. Followed by Colton Cowser. We got a Roger Clemens and another silver pack auto. That's going to be a Luke Keyshaw. So that's 2 in this break. Silver pack autos. We'll like those odds. That's out of $2.99. And go to the Twins and Mike. Sweet Roki here to the Dodgers. Followed by Chase Dollander to the Rockies. We got Eddie Murray out to the O's and a Cade Horton rookie going out to the Cubbies. All right, leaves us with 1 box left. So that random with fills, obviously, as with all of them. You know, if it fills, we'll rip it tonight. If it doesn't fill, it'll rip on Tuesday, because we're not ripping tomorrow. So, gotta fill tonight, or we'll rip it on Tuesday. Alright. Nice Nick Kurtz on the 35th. We got Steve Kwan and Chase Midrith, rookie rainbow foil of the White Sox. Hunter Biggie on the goldish gold. Let's go on the Rays. That one out of 2025, and our auto is going to be a Billy Cook. Let's go on Pirates on the 35th anniversary. Well, no extra ones from the base packs like we've usually been getting. But we did get extras from the silver packs, so still works out. Same. It's 5th auto. Might get another one. Can we go 3 for 3 on the silvers? That'd be pretty sweet. That was an Eli White going out to the Braves on the sand glitter. Sweet Kurtz. Going out the A's. There you go, John. There's a 35th anniversary relic of Mr. Nick Kurtz. We got a Buxton on the 35th of the Twins, followed by a Paul Skeens on the All-Star. Jazz Chisholm on the All-Star as well. Christian Campbell, 35th anniversary of the Red Sox, followed by Kyle Raleigh, the Big Dumpa, and Terry Skubal. There's a Ryan Fitzgerald. That's going to be a canvas stock Ryan Fitzgerald going out the Twins. Maybe. Those are out of 50 and have the canvas, or I think it looks like pleather myself, but it's not 50. But it is a canvas parallel. Then we got Thomas Harrington on the purple going out the Pirates. Schmidt, and there's a Christian Campbell mystical rookie to the Red Sox. Man, that song is loud. Hate it when that happens. Just one song on the playlist is loud. Stupid free music. There's a Chris Bryant on the MVP. Bags on the 35th. There's a Suarez, Brad Long on the sand glitter going off the Nats, and a Matty Shaw on the black gold going off the Cubbies. Corbin Burns, the Diamondbacks. There's Byron Buxton on the All-Star. Caleb Freeman, sand glitter rookie to the White Sox. I thought there's a way I could pop this out. Guess not. Here we go. Jose Herrera goldish. The gold is gold. It's going out the Diamondbacks. It's out of 2025. Got a Roki on the 35th going out the Dodgers. Will Smith on the All-Star of the Dodgers as well. There's a Brent Rooker. And we got an Ellie on the Mystical going out the Reds. Toyuki Sagano on the 35th, followed by Matt Olson on the All-Star. And we have a Javi Baez on the All-Star as well. And a Hideki Matsui, pink foil first pitch. That's actually a really nice card. I want to say these are 1 in every 5.2 cases. A pink foil first pitch. I don't, not that I just want to say that is what. It actually might be 1 in every 9 cases. Actually, I'm going to go look just because I want to be sure on that. I got the odds pulled up right here. So it won't take me very long to look. But yeah, they are. It's just because, I mean, the pink foil boards are somewhat short printed anyways, but then you couple them with the small checklist of the first pitch cards and the fact that they're inserts does some things to those. They were right here. Where the hell is it? Grr. There it is. 1 in 317. Yes, I was right. Yeah, 1 every 5.2 cases. Crazy. Yeah, I said 5 cases. I thought so. And then I got to talk to myself like maybe I said 9 cases. Maybe I said 9. So let's go find out. Don't like to be wrong. Don't like to be wrong or telling you guys wrong things. Now, does that transfer? You know, those are pretty tough to hit. You got to rip 5 cases to get one. Not that the price will reflect it. I just like to see the odds and stuff. Rising on rookies, Caden Dana going out to the Angels. We got Joe DiMaggio on the 35th going out to the Yanks, followed by Ryan O'Hearn on the All-Star, Miles Straw on the Sand Glitter going out to the Blue Jays. 1 base pack left. We still got our silvers. Joey V going to the Reds, followed by Rooker to the A's. We got a Robert Garcia on the Sand Glitter, and then we have a Santiago Espinal on the Vintage Stock. That's going out to the Reds. It's going to be out of 99. Always hard to see the numbering on those. Mookie Betts on the Night Terrors, and these guys. All right, let me get those put away. Oh, it is actually. I pulled the either release day or the Thursday after. Actually, it released on a Tuesday, didn't it? Anyway, release day or the day after release day, I pulled the John Smoltz first pitch auto orange, and I think I remember we did the odds on that. It was like 1 every 100. I want to say 128 cases. It might have been 160 cases on the first pitch orange auto. It was crazy, crazy hard pull. I pulled a lot of nice. Well, obviously the Schwarber Superfractor auto out of Silver Packs was the toughest pull out of update so far here on the channel, but I think that was the second. We pulled some pretty Pretty tough other stuff, too. There's Denzel Clark going out to the A's, Craig Biggio, the Stros, Julio to the Mariners, and Blake Snell out to the Dodgers. Coop trying to get you some, what are you saying? Need some Astros? Charles trying. There's a Tommy Cigano. Last few chances here. Gustin Ramirez, nice Lou Gehrig, and we do have a parallel. That is a green out of 99, Luke Keyshaw to the Twins. That is out of 99, 28 and 99, and we'll do it for the break. So give me just a moment. Just a bit outside. Goldish. These are out of 2025. Goldish golds. We got a Jose Herrera, the Diamondbacks, Hunter Biggie, the Rays, Cal Quantrill, the Marlins, Dustin May to the Dodgers, Luis Guerrero to the Red Sox, Oliver Dunn to the Brewers, and Adrian Del Castillo going out to the Diamondbacks. Pig foils. Really sweet Hideki Matsui. Godzilla. That's going out to the Yankees. And again, those pink foil first pitches are 1 every 5 cases. We got Zach Veen on the 35th anniversary pink foil going out to the Rockies. And then an Aqua Lake Bahar. It's one of those. Let's go to the Marlins. That we do know. Oh, and we also had a Luke Keyshaw pink foil black gold going out to the Twins. Then our other black golds. We got a Matt Shaw to the Cubbies, James Wood to the Nats, Bobby Wood to the Royals, and a Luis Angel Acuña to the Mets. All kinds of parallels here. All right, here's our rainbow foil parallels and others. Purples are going to be out of 250. We got Thomas J.C. to the Cardinals, Thomas Harrington to the Pirates, and Adam Frazier to the Pirates as well. A blue Ivan Herrera out to the Cardinals. That's out of 150. We got a green Chase Petty to the Reds. That's bookend 1 of 99. A Santiago Espinal in the vintage stock. That's going to be out of 99. 28 of 99 there. A Ryan Fitzgerald on the canvas stock. That's going out to the Twins. That's going to be numbered 31 of 50. And an orange Carson McCusker to the Twins as well. That is bookend 1 of 25. Twins got a lot of Luke Keyshaw for sure. There's a green silver pack rookie parallel out of 99 of Mr. Keyshaw of the Twins. And while we're on him, might as well just show you the silver pack auto of Mr. Luke Keyshaw as well. That's out of 299. I believe that's all the Luke Keyshaw, unless we got a relic. Very well could have. Very well could have, but didn't. All right. Rising rookies, Caden Dana to the Angels. So there's a Paul Skeens on the 35th anniversary to the Pirates, and Nick Kurtz as well to the A's. There's an all-star stitches of Gleyber Torres going out to the Tigers. We got our Major League Materials. We got a Matt Shaw to the Cubbies. I guess then a 35th anniversary Trout to the Angels. Autos are other autos besides the Keyshaw silver pack. These are 35th anniversary autos. We got a Billy Cook to the Pirates, Eric Wagaman to the Angels, and a Jairo Iriarte to the White Sox, with a sweet Cade Horton silver pack auto out of 299 as well. So 5 autos in the break. We'll always take a couple extra autos. And I shall return. I am going to put some personal packs up for grabs. Also, there is a random available. If you're interested in that, get that filled tonight. We'll rip it tonight. Otherwise, it rips on Tuesday. So get your spots in that. If we get it filled tonight, we'll rip it later. We'll stay up till 4:30 again. It's always fun. It's been a tradition these last 3-4 nights. Let's keep it rolling. So, all right, back in a little bit with 5096. So I will see you guys back here then.
compré un aventador y pa' acabar de joderlo lo pité de Louis Vuitton. Págame todo mi dinero junto con los retractivos. Yo y los panas míos en la esquina estamos activos. En un viaje sin pasaje lo enrolamos y ya nos fuimos. Llegamos a la China, por los ojos somos chinos. En un viaje sin pasaje lo enrolamos y ya nos fuimos. Llegamos a la China, por los ojos somos chinos. En un viaje sin pasaje lo enrolamos y ya nos fuimos. Llegamos a la China, por los ojos somos
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with it as always, and I'll be doing this. We're back. Alright. John, I did load those packs up there if you're interested, or if anybody else is interested. I do got another jumbo split out into packs listed. So, first come, first serve on those. There's 2 silver packs and 10 jumbo packs listed in the store there. You can find those in the live store. Actually, we're going to pin a message here real quick, too. Full send. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There's a 6. We're going to break this bottom stack first. This stack will go tomorrow. No, it will not. That'll go Tuesday afternoon. Yeah, it's Tuesday afternoon is next time we're going to rip. Tuesday afternoon. Do it. 5096 2025 Topps update hat. Jumbo half case. We got Diamondbacks Cody P, Braves KCR, Orioles John P, the Red Sox Juan A, Cubs Gunnar J, White Sox Amy F, the Reds Alexander H, Guardians Thomas S, the Rockies Samuel S, Tigers Chris D, Astros Charles N, Royals Michael R, Angels John P, the Dodgers Bob F, Marlins John B, Brewers Mike B, Twins Mets as well, the Yankees Michael B, A's Michael B, Phillies John P, Pirates Christopher M, the Padres Mike B, Giants Mike B, Mariners Barrett S, Cardinals Mike B, Rays Kevin T, Rangers Mike B, Blue Jays as well, the Nats as well. Actually, I do think I have a team available. I had a request to cancel on the White Sox and Boys of Summer due to an accidental misbid. The old forgot the decimal. Happens quite a lot. Actually. Alright, big jumbos here. Fresh case, fresh hits. It's all fresh. There's a Matty Shaw on the Mystical Rookie to the Cubbies. Christian Campbell, 35th. Shohei on the All-Star. Wame on the Rainbow Foil. And a Yohel Pozo on the Aqua Rainbow Foil. Let's go out the Cardinals. Nice Pozo. Nice Aqua. Nice pack, actually, there. A lot of good hits. Well, hits. They're not. They're good. Hey, Jada. 0230 on eBay Live, or on YouTube. What's up? Yes. There, they did answer in the chat, but that is how many. Wow. Oh, okay. Hold on. That's how many 1-on-1s I've pulled on the channel this year. Since January 1st this year. That's a goldish Doug Nikhazy going out to the Guardians on 2025. And then this thing, I don't even know who's on it. I just know that these are filthy tough. That's going out the Red Sox. Oh, Juan, congratulations on that one. It does have a couple dingy corners, but that is the dual autograph relic. Major League Material dual auto relic. Out of 50, that is going to be Tristan Casas and Don Rafaela. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Game used as well. That's nasty. He does, like I said, does have some dingy corners in it there to be sure, but I mean, that's tough. First one of them I pulled, so all right. I gotta see. Yeah, that might take the lead for a hardest pull. Maybe not. Nope. Actually, not even close. that first pitch auto orange was way tougher. It's 1 in every 89 cases for that pull. I mean, not that that's not tough. That's really tough. 1 in every 89 cases. But there's a Luis Angel Acuna. I'll check it out. It should, if you bought them all at the same time, Dave or John, especially if you had a team in tonight. I mean, you should still be in that shopping window, but sometimes it hasn't been working. So I'll definitely take a look at it in between breaks here. And if you got overcharged for shipping, I'll definitely kick you back some for sure. There's Marcelo Mayer on the purple going out to the Red Sox. Nice one there as well. It's out 250. It's the true rookie, not the debut as well. Yeah, you're in this break too, so. If you're one of those that's in the shopping window, I'm starting to figure out, like, if it doesn't auto-charge you, you may not have a shopping window, right? If it doesn't auto-charge you. So it's moving. I mean, it was supposed to be everybody being auto-charged. Maybe they're moving to everybody getting auto-charged, or slowly rolling it out to where everybody's getting auto-charged, but it started out as, like, maybe 10, 15% of people got auto-charged, then it went to about 30%, then it went to just over 50%, and now it's about 75, 80% of people get auto-charged now. There's an Aaron Judge on the black and gold going off the Yanks. And when you get auto charged, it does combine the shipping automatically, no matter when you buy it within a 12-hour period of your first purchase that day. There's a match on the Sand Glitter debut. Wrong colored socks, indeed. You need white ones. I'll make sure not to mention the Frank Thomas auto if I pull one. Not even sure if he has them in here, but he usually does. Well, he was all over Series 1, obviously, with the 1990 style. But there's a Nick Kurtz going out the A's. Don't know. I didn't. Did they bring the no name into? Are there no names in this? There's a Nick Kurtz rainbow foil rookie going out the A's. Very nice. Byron Buxton on the pink foil 35th going out the Twins. I thought the no names were only Series 1, but I might be wrong on that. Might be damn wrong. Meh, he did wrong. We got Tomoyuki Sagano on the 35th of the Orioles, Chris Sale, the Braves, Luca Baker of the Cardinals, Tyler Tolbert going out to the Royals on the green. That's out of 99. Kirby. I didn't think they were either. I think that. Well, they were in Series 2, though, still, right? I did pull a couple out of Series 1. Didn't think they were an update. Our relic is going to be 35th anniversary. Make it able going out the Phils. Burns, followed by Yoshi on the All-Star, Dustin May on the Sand Glitter, Nick Kurtz, Night Terrors rookie. I did. Yeah. No, I get it. No, I know what you meant. I know what you meant. All right, we got Carlos Duran on the goldish gold going out the A's. 2025. Jung Ho Lee on the 35th, the Giants, followed by Matt Boyd All-Star. It's Mario! He's hitting one of those bricks right there. Yeah. For sure, getting him a mushroom. Right there, you can turn it into Big Mario. It's going out to the Twins. Ooh, really nice Omar Cruz on the green. Tops. Nah, they're not flagship. It's a real one auto. That is a real one auto of Omar Cruz going out to the Padres. That is a green. It's going to be at a 99. So a little badass on that one. Really love those. I do like. Mr. Buxton going out the Twins. There's a Lindor of the Mets. And we got Alejandro Osuna on the Rainbow Foil rookie of the Rangers. What up, Joe? Yeah, it's Mario. There we got a Marcelo Mayer, the Red Sox. Red Sox doing well so far in the first box. That might be a little bit of an understatement as far as Red Sox doing well in the first box. Really well. Major League Material, game used relic. Blake Snell on the 35th, Julio on the All-Star, and Nathaniel Lowe going out to the Nats. Rainbow foil. Trenton Brooks on the goldish gold going out the Padres. It's out of 2025. And Mr. Mark McGuire going out the Cardinals. And a Garrett Crochet on the All-Star of the Red Sox. We got a Cody Clemens on the Sand Glitter going out the Twins. And a Brandon Young on the blue going out the Orioles. That's out of 2020, or out of 150. Excuse me. Excuse me. Alright, there is a beige. We got a Julio, Blake Snell, and really nice gold Julio going out the Mariners. Barrett getting that one. He's nice. That out of 50. 22 of 50 on the gold Julio going off the Mariners. Moises of the Cubbies. Sweet Joe DiMaggio of the Yanks. George Springer of the Blue Jays. And a Griffey of the Mariners. That'll round out box number 1. So John, I'll rip those packs for you here after the after this break, if that works. There's Zach Veen on the gold is gold. Let's go down to the Rockies. That's out of 2025. And Max Muncy on the 35th of the A's. Followed by Schwarbeast on the All-Star of the Phillies. Kyle Nagashioka to the Rangers. Sweet Shohei Bleacher Reachers. Insight. Okay. Okay. I got you. Get Cam Smith on the black gold going out the Astros. Marcel Mayer on the 35th of the Red Sox, followed by Ellie on the All-Star. Travis Jankowski on the Singular. Sweet Cade Horton, rookie on the green. It's going to the Cubbies. That's out of 99. Oh yeah, that green flagship auto, or that green real one auto, was a bonus auto. Pretty dang good box with a flagship auto in it, and the or the real one auto. There's Matt Shaw, real one auto, and the dual auto. There's a Logan Webb and Dalton Rushing on the Sand Glitter rookie out of the Dodgers. Our auto is going to be Edgardo Henriquez to the Dodgers. Bob getting the Dodgers in this break. So congrats on that one, Bob. Chandler Simpson on the 35th of the Rays, followed by Bobby Witt to the Royals. And Sand Glitter Rising Suns veteran combos going out to the Dodgers. Got Shohei and Roki on there. Sweet Ernie. Out to the Scrubbies, Junior Cameo of the Rays, Rafael Marcon going out to the Phils. And Sweet Pink Foil All-Star Pete Crow Armstrong going to the Cubbies. We Heath Mackenzie Gore on the 35th, Alex Bregman of the Red Sox, Logan Henderson on the Rainbow Foil going out to the Brewers, and a Jorby Bibas that's going out to the Yankees on the blue rookie. Jorby Bibas. It's on a 150. It's fun to say. Say it with me. Jorby Bibas. Here, that's going to be a, that an extra auto? I don't believe so. That's just a, yeah, it is. That's a bonus auto out of this box, too. We got to keep that heat rolling. That's a Baseball Stars rookie auto of Kumar Rocker going out the Rangers. So, bonus autos in the first two boxes. That's the way we like our updated jumbos. fat. Giving. There's an Armando Alvarez on the Sangler rookie to the Twins. There's a Paul Skeens on the All-Star Stitches going out to the Pirates. Chase Dollander out there, Aggies. Followed by Randy Rosarino on the All-Star, Cody Bellinger on the Sand Glitter. What's up, Larry? All right, Brooks Lee on the debut, Goldish, going to the Twins. It's out of 2025. And a purple Raffy Devers going to the Giants. That's out of 250. Then a Luis Angel Acuna on the Major League Material going to the Mets. Aaron Judge on the Mystical of the Yanks. Juan Soto. There is a Casey Mize of the Tigers and a Travis d'Arnaud out to the Angels. There's a Ha-Seong Kim on the Mystical going out to the Dodgers, followed by Aaron Judge, the Yanks. Riley Green and Antonio Senzatella going out to the Rockies. There is a Lou Gehrig out to the Yanks, followed by Caleb Durbin to the Brewers. We got a Max Scherzer out to the Blue Jays and Denzel Clark to the A's. David Wright out to the Mets, followed by Mark McGwire to the Cardinals, Juan Soto to the Mets, and a Pedro out to the Red Sox. Not much doing in the silver packs, though. Of this box, of this case, of this break. These boxes. Something like that. Excuse me. Okay, boys, Ballesteros on the 35th for the Cubbies. Followed by Kyle Tucker on the All-Star, Frazier Ellard on the Rainbow Furrow rookie to the White Sox, Harvey Killebrew on the MVP. Jake Mangum. Nice rookie for the Rays. On the 35th anniversary, auto. We make it 3 for 3 on the extras. I think we can. Didn't happen last break, but it will this one. Cal Quantrill over Sangler. There was the Jeter first pitch. The Capitan. El Capitan. Still plenty of spots left in the random if we're going to try to fill that tonight. There's a Carson Palmquist on the goldish going out to the Rockies. That is out of 2025. And Acuna Jr. the Bravos, followed by Chris Bubik to the Royals, and Eric Yang on the Sangler going out to the Reds. That's a really good looking Yang right there. Just saying, shiny. What's up, Jack? Cam Smith on the mystical rookie to the Astros, followed by Bryce Harper to the Phils. We got a Max Fried on the All-Star to the Yanks, and a Gavin Sheets on the Rainbow Foil of the Padres with an orange Jose Trevino to the Reds. Very nice, Trevino. That's 3 of 25 on that one. And we got a Roki Sasaki debut purple going out to the Dodgers. That out of 250. We got a Nick Kurtz on the mystical. Oh, I almost said it too fast there. Nick Kurtz. The Bobby Barrels of the Nats. And James Wood of the Nats. Maverick Hanley to the Orioles. So yeah, got going on Nats there. I had to say Orioles. And this is just a pink. This is a paper. It's not a foil. That is a Night Terrors pink. Mookie Betts to the Dodgers. Yeah, maybe. Can't remember what the whole program is about. He's got to do MVP and then Hall of Fame or whatever it is. Which is ridiculous. Like, who's holding on to those cards as a way to say somebody's in Hall of Fame? Nobody. Nobody's holding on to them. All right, there's a JoJo Romero going out to the Cardinals on the goldish. That's out of 2025. Followed by Zebby Matthews on the rising rookies to go to the Twins. Christian Campbell on the black gold going out to the Red Sox. Sox or red. Man, I got the fumbles tonight. Not too much. Do not sleeve the trout, though, people. Again, it's getting to the end of November. November's Trout Awareness Month. Sleeve your trouts. It's for safety. It's for safety, damn it. Keep yourself safe. Do you not want to be safe? Then don't sleeve your trouts. You want to be safe, sleeve your trouts. Then you can share it. Do whatever you want. That's right. That's right. John knows. Don't leave it. Sleeve it. Mookie on the black gold going to the Dodgers. Mr. Verlander, we got a Brian Woo Andres Munoz on the sand glitter to the Mariners. A Matthew Lugo going out to the Angels on the purple. That's out of 250. All right, there's Cam Smith on the 35th going out to the Astros. Followed by Vladdy Guerrero Jr. to the Blue Jays and Tyler Freeman to the Rockies. Alonso on the bleachers. Bleacher reaches. Sweet Aaron Judge, 35th anniversary relic. Going to the Yanks. Very nice. There's a Shohei on the 35th going on the Dodgers, followed by a Clayton Kershaw, Dodgers as well, Tyler McGill, the Mets. Shiba. James Wood, 35th to the Natties. There's a Ketel Marte, Matt Mervis on the sand glitter to the Marlins, and a nice Willie McIver. Merca! It's the Independence Day parallel. Will it be numbered 17 of 76? We're about to find out. It will not be. It's 59 of 76. Still very nice card. James Wood on the Night Terrors. Okay, we'll get silver packs left here. Silver. Well, that's lame. I just unplugged my speakers. Alright. Good Jacob Wilson to the A's, followed by Paul Skeens to the Pirates. Nice Shohei going out to the Dodgers. And a Mackenzie Gore to the Nets. Pulled a jersey of his last night. Auto jersey. Alright, final pack. Bryce Harper to the Phils. There's Shane Smith to the White Sox. Zach Veen to the Rockies. And a sweet Mickey going out to the Yanks. And that'll do it for the break, so give me just a second to get all this put away. Oh, I guess I didn't unplug the speakers. All right, Goldish. Gold is gold. These are out of 2025. Jojo Ramiro going on to the Cardinals, followed by Carson Palmquist to the Rockies, Brooks Lee to the Twins, Zach Veen to the Rockies, Trenton Brooks to the Padres, and Carlos Duran to the A's, and a Doug McKaysey going on to the Guardians. Pinks, there's a Night Terrors pink Mookie Betts going on to the Dodgers, and these are pink foils. We got a PCA to the Cubbies on the All-Star, and a Byron Buxton 35th anniversary of the Twins, and an aqua rainbow foil of Yohel Pozo going out to the Cardinals. Our black golds, we got a Mookie Betts to the Dodgers, followed by Christian Campbell to the Red Sox, Cam Smith to the Stros, Aaron Judge to the Yanks, Luis Angel Acuna going out to the Mets. Then our parallels. So Alan Ginter does come out on Wednesday, right? I will be doing a live fill for at least one Ginter break. There's a pre-sold one selling Tuesday night That will be ripped on Wednesday afternoon already. Scheduled to be ripped on Wednesday afternoon already. But I'm also going to come on, I believe I'm going to come on live about 4:30. That one's scheduled to rip at 5. And we're going to do a live auction fill for one, and then have some other stuff going on during that stream as well. So make sure you mark your calendar or set a reminder. Go to that stream, set a reminder. It's already live on eBay Live there. So set a reminder for that stream that you're here at that time so you can bid live on some Allen & Ginter on release day. Anyways, here's our rainbow foil parallels. We got our purples. These are going to be out at $250. We got a Marcelo Mayer of the Red Sox, Rafi Devers of the Giants, Matthew Lugo of the Angels, Roki Sasaki of the Dodgers, and then our blues. These are out of $150. We got a Yorby Bebas going out the Yanks, Brandon Young to the Orioles. Our greens are out of 99. We got a Tyler Tolbert going out to the Royals and Cade Horton to the Cubbies. A Independence Day parallel of Willie McIver going out to the A's. That's numbered 59 of 76. And in orange, Jose Trevino to the Reds. That's out of 25. 3 of 25 to be exact. A gold silver pack parallel of Julio Rodriguez of the Mariners. That's numbered 22 of 50. Oh, we got all 4 of the different kinds of relics in this one. All right, 35th anniversaries. We got a Sweet Judge of the Yanks and a McCable of the Phils. Major League Materials. We got Marcelo Mayer of the Red Sox and Luis Angel Acuna of the Mets. All-Star Stitches, Paul Skeens of the Pirates, and a Rising Rookie, Zebby Matthews to the Twins. Then 35th anniversary autos. No, not both. There's an Edgardo Henriquez of the Dodgers and a Jake Mangum out to the Rays, and then a Baseball Stars auto of Kumar Rocker of the Rangers. Then we have the real one. Green, Omar Cruz going with the Padres. Really nice. Really love the real ones. That's numbered 85 of 99. And this filth. 1 in every 88 cases to pull one of these. That is the Major League Material Dual Relic Auto. Out of 50, 47 of 50. That is Mr. Tristan Casas and Ceddanne Rafaela going to the Red Sox. So super congrats on that one. Juan, that's a pretty solid pull right there. And that'll do it for that break. So now, we'll do a personal rip. So I'm going to open this box, John. John has purchased both of the silver packs and 2 of the jumbo packs. The other 8 jumbo packs are still available for purchase in the live store there, if anybody wants to rip it. So those are both going to be yours, John. Here, I'm going to mix these up. Actually, we can get rid of that. All right, you tell me which 4 you want, John, or which 2 you want, rather. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, something like that. You tell me which 2 you want. You'll get these 2 as well because you bought those 2 as well. You'll take number 9, so he's going to take that one. And und. Drum roll, please. Sure. Yeah. 9 the lucky number, John? Is that what's going on? Yeah, sure. We can do that. Again, that'll be the bottom one on the right. So there you go. All 8 of these are available for personal rips. They are in the eBay Live store there if you want to go grab them. Great man wants to go grab them. All right, let's see what you got here, John. Good luck, sir. This is a personal rip for Mr. John B. Cole Henry in the Goldish. Out of 2025 for ye. There we go. See, I saved your life right there. Possibly, John. You don't know. All right, it's for safety. Safe Trout coming at you. Ryan Lutos on the Rainbow Foil rookie. And a Ryan Johnson on the blue. Going out to John. That's out of 150. Second pack for you, John. Blake Snell. Followed by Mr. Skeens on the All-Star. We got Jack Leiter on the Sand Glitter. Going out the Rangers. And sweet Gunnar Hoglund rookie. That's a gold foil. Gunnar Hoglund rookie. That numbered 40 of 50. And carrying on the Bleacher Reachers. Unfortunately, that's going to be your base packs. Edward. Okay, hold on. Shows that you did, Edward. You did buy 2 packs. All right, well, we might as well just rip those for you, too. All right, we got Shane Smith going out to the White Sox. Or going out to John, rather, from the White Sox. Zach Veen of the Rockies. Oh, for the Rockies, there's nice Mickey and Jacob Wilson, rookie. Hopefully, well, yeah, they could have been better players though, John. Let's get you some nice ink here out of this one. Nice ink or nice number coming out of the silver pack. There's a Skeens. There's a Shohei. Those aren't too horrible. Mackenzie Gore and Christian Campbell. So unfortunately, no autos and only that ink right there. So. Not the greatest packs in the world, but yeah, gonna get a gold foil. And 2 foil parallels. 2 rookie pitchers. Pretty good rookie pitchers as well. Well, I tried for you, John. That's all I can do, I suppose. I appreciate you, man. He says I ain't done yet. All right, I'm gonna rip those 2 packs for Edward. You can pick them out. I'm gonna rip these 2 packs, and then we got to get on to the next break. Any other packs bought will be ripped at the end of the next break. So, Edward, tell me which 2 packs you want. Bottom left, top right. So, boom and boom. Okay. Those 6 are left. Here you go, Edward. Good luck, man. Well, there's one of our hits for the box. That's going to be a Cam Smith rookie relic. 35th anniversary relic for you, Edward. There's a Bobby Barrels on the 35th. Nice Aaron Judge, All-Star. Clay Holmes in the sand glitter. First pitch card there. All right, that's it for your first box. Or first pack. Second pack coming up. Well, you got 1 hit. Did you get it? The auto. About to find out. Does not appear that you did. All right, there's a So Fabulous veteran combos. Harper and Schwarber on the goldish. It's out of 2025. And we got the Acuna Jr. on the 35th, for the Braves. Jazz on the All-Star. Star-studded veteran combos going for the Mets, and a Kyle Tucker Night Terrors. All right, Edward, that's it for you on that one. Again, there are 6 of those packs left if anybody wants any. I'm going to go ahead and pop off here so that we can get on to the next break. So I'll be back in 10 minutes, and we'll rip on some Impeccable in break 5097. Then we got, what else tonight? No. Next is Boys of Summer. Yeah, next is Boys of Summer, and then Impeccable, and then National Treasures, and then we end off the night with some Trinity. So a lot left here tonight. Don't go to work. I'll be right back. Wrong button. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and we'll be doing snipping. Alright, well, I see that you guys bought the last few packs, did you? Alright. I gotta see who bought them first. Indeed, you both get some heat. Yes, both get some heat. Alright, actually, in this break, I am going to have... Hold on a second. Man, I'm sorry. I will have the... I'm going to have the White Sox available in this one. Alright, so I'm going to load them up to eBay Live here real quick. Give me just a second here on that. So if anybody's interested in the White Sox in this, Frank Thomas, I do believe, has autos in there. I mean, he always does. Seems like it anyways. That I'm not 100% sure of. All I will tell you, though. All right. So the White Sox are available in this. I'm going to add them. I'm going to put them up for bidding here in just a moment. Adjust the price on them here. I want to see what the average they sell for real quick. Solid. All right. We'll start them off at lowest they've ever sold for is what we'll start them off at. In my breaks, anyways. We've done a lot. Lowest they've ever sold for was... $27 was the lowest they've ever sold for, so we're starting them off at 27. And that's out of how many times? Shoot, that's going to be out of 45 times. I've done 45 of these cases in the last 3 months. That's funny. All right, so White Sox are available, or are going to go up for bid. They are live now. Go get them. And then you guys with your packs. Looks like, Edward, you got the last two then. Or you got the next two, and then John, you got... Wait, hold on. How's that go? All right, John, you got the next two choices. Edward got the two after that, and then John, you'll get the final two. Is how I got it on my end. Anyways, so we will rip those after this for you guys. And again, I'll make sure I'll go in and make sure you guys pay the correct amount of shipping. Let me get you some refunds if necessary. I think I picked up 4 or 5 more of these cases, so we'll have them. I know we got 2 or 3 going this week. I still got more we'll have next week. Type of thing. Picked up got an interesting shipment coming. I got some 2025 Topps Chrome, got some 2025 Bowman Chrome Megas. What else did I get? I got one 2024 Boys of Summer on the way. Got some Holiday Megas at some point here. Picked up some more Vivid. Picked up a few more Trinity. We got Allen and Ginter coming. I got one more case of Inception coming. We got another Tier 1 coming later this week. More update. I got a 3 and 2 we got going this weekend. I I got all kinds of stuff. 2023 Bowman Chrome Hobby case. We're doing all kinds of stuff. All right, so John, you are the winner of the White Sox. Okay. We got 5097 2025 Panini Boys Summer full case. We got Diamondbacks Tim C, Braves Joseph D, Orioles Daniel O, Red Sox Matthew S, Cubs Edward S, the White Sox John B, Reds Joseph D, Guardians Terrence S, the Rockies Michael E, Tigers Brian C, Astros Alexander H, Royals Bobby M, Angels Jorge, George A, the Dodgers Brian B, Marlins Joseph D, the Brewers Keith M, Twins Jeremy R, the Mets David R, the Yankees James C, A's Alexander H, the Phillies Ian D, Pirates Justin L, Padres Josh G, Giants George A, Mariners Dan N, Cardinals David T, Rays John B, Rangers Joseph D, Blue Jays Colton G, and the Nats Brian C with the Rentaro Sasaki and Josh Gibson spot going out to Michael C. All right, John. It looked like it gave. Hold on, sorry. How was that? That good? A little feedback for you? Yeah. Sorry, Elazar. It's not my fault. My foot kicked the speaker cord again. I'm not very good at like making the cords. I mean, underneath here, there's lots of cords. I got 5 monitors, mics, speakers, stream decks. Lots of cords. Anywho's. Alright, let's get to going. Alright, we got a Miggy Cabrera out of 249 going out to the Tigers. Ball by Simo going out to the Angels out of 249. And Victor Hurtado on the Jersey Autos. That's a red Jersey Autos. That's going to go out to the Nats. It's out of 75. Chris Cortez on the America's Best going out to the Angels. That's going to be out of 99. Sweet Pablo Sandoval on the Pastime Materials. That is going to be one of the alternate greens. That's game used. Going to the Red Sox. It's out of 99. We got Dion out of 49. That is a purple parallel going out to the Reds. Primetime Dion. And really nice Pudge Rodriguez here on the Hollow Silver America's Best going out to the Rangers. That's going to be out of 25. That's out of 25. Oh, sorry, John. Yeah, that's what. It did give you all the packs you bought here, so you should just be due all the packs, and that team gave you the $1 shipping, except for the first silver pack, like you said. So all the rest of the packs were good with you. Edward, you got the discount right away. It looks like. So Edward, you should be good. Your shipping should be good. John, I just owe you back some. I think I owe you back $4.99, $5.99, $4.99. I owe you back. All right, we got Evan Carter on the red to 175 going out the Rangers. And Elazar, I'll calculate all yours, man. I'll get you your stuff back there too, man. So I'll rip those, Edward and John, I'll rip those packs for you guys. All right, we got Lou Gehrig on the red. That's out of 175 going out to the Yanks. Malcolm Moore out of 249. We can sleeve these after the fact. I don't got to wait to sleeve these. 249 going out the Rangers. There's a nice Ricky out of 249 going out the A's. And Chris Cortez on the red, America's Best, going out the Angels. So a red and a base, Chris Cortez. That's out of 75. Here is our Acetate Sigs. That's a Carter Johnson going out the Marlins. That's going to be out of 199. Really like those jumbo acetates. We got a Jacob Wilson on the blue to 99 going out the A's. And Sweet Dylan Cruz, 5-tool materials, is out of 99. Pretty sweet. Looks to be maybe a batting glove relic up there at the top. Not what looks to be, that's what those are. The top one is a batting glove relic. And to the Twins, sweet jumbo material Sigs. Kalen Culpepper, that is a red parallel. It should be out of 49. It is, right there. 19 of 49. 2 boxes down. Evan Carter on the red to 175 going out the Rangers. Followed by Leo DeVries, the Padres out of 249. We have Sebastian Walcott out of 249 going out the Rangers. Nice jumbo relic auto. Nick York on the red out of 49 going out the Pirates. Rafael Furcal to the Braves on the fan favorites out of 99. Sweet Furcal. Then a jumbo materials out of 25. That's going to be a Braylon Doughty. Going out the Guardians. Nice chunk there. 20 and 25 on the numbering to be exact. A Sebastian Walcott going out the Rangers on the purple to 49. And a Bryce Rayner on the jersey autos out of 49. There's a red parallel and going out the Tigers. God, Pete, no, this is break 5097. 5098 is next. Next is the Impeccable. That's 5098. So this is 5097. Should say on the screen there. Right up there on eBay Live is where it says the break number. We got Charlie Condon on the red to 175 going out the Rockies. Followed by Jack Leiter out of 249 going out to the Rangers. Ethan Salas out of 249 going out to the Padres. That is going to be a Darren Erstad going out to the Angels. Anaheim Angels. That's a red American Glory, and it's going to be out of 75, Mr. Darren Erstad. Interesting. Matt Norvith to the Rays on the Howell Silver jersey autos. That's going to be out of 25. Vance Honeycutt on the blue to 99 to the Orioles. Followed by a PJ Orlando jumbo relic. That's going to be going to the Marlins on 99. Yeah, so sometimes, yeah, no. Are you on an iPhone as well? It's on 99. If you're on an iPhone, sometimes, for whatever reason, the margins on an iPhone are smaller than on a Android. And I got like right pushed to the edge there. Yep. For whatever reason, it's different on an iPhone than an Android, and I don't know the reasoning of that. This is a very nice one. That's going out to the Pirates and Justin. Congrats on this one, man. That is a jumbo jersey autos. Paul Skeens. That is a red parallel. It is out of 49. And nice chunky patch there. 37 of 49 to be exact. Really nice Skeens patch and auto. Oh, that's a Nick York and a Skeens for the Pirates. Rick Jewell, Rick. You cannot, not on this one anyways, these are already all sold out. I do have a random available there in the live store, or the one that's pinned at the bottom of the screen is one of those. The rest of them are in the live store. 3 little lines in the upper right hand corner. You click them and it'll show you everything in the live store. The Elston Howard going out the Yankees on the red to 175. That being said, you can buy into that, and if it fills tonight, that one will rip. Otherwise, you gotta hit save. Just hit save seller in the upper right hand corner. Go check out my eBay store where all the where every night's breaks are at auction out there. There's a red Roberto Clemente, the Pirates, out of 175, followed by a Joe Jackson out of 249, going out to the White Sox, and Walker Janik, the Astros, on the Aztec Sigs out of 199. What's the next break? The next one you could potentially buy into, like I said, is that random right here. But the next one that's scheduled to break would be Tuesday afternoon. They sell tomorrow night. So the next time I go live is Tuesday afternoon. I never go live Monday nights. I always sell Monday nights and rip Tuesday afternoon. Then every other night rip the same night. There's Jet Williams on the Hollow Silver out of 25 jumbo jersey autos. Going out the Mets. Nice Jet there. There's Braden Montgomery out of 99 going out the White Sox. Followed by George Lombard Jr. on the Jumbo Relic. That's out of 99 going out the Yanks. Yeah, no problem. Then our final one, sweet patch here on the Christian Moore. That's a Hollow Silver out of 25 going out the Angels. All right, let me open up some more of those. What are we going to need? A couple more, probably? Final 3 boxes here. We'll stand these 2 up so we can see them. Nice job. Hopefully I can get you a couple autos here too. Usually the White Sox hit really hard in Panini products just due to all their damn prospects. We got a Miggy Cabrera out of 175 on the red going out to the Tigers. Followed by Josh Gibson going out to the Sasaki Gibson spot. It's out 249. We got a Seaver King out of 249 going out to the Nets. There's a Thomas White on the Acetate to 199 going out to the Marlins. Kumar Rocker on the Jumbo Jersey Autos. That is out of 25 as it's a Hollow Silver and going out the Rangers. That is 15 and 25. Got George Lombard Jr. on the the purple to 49 going out the Yanks. Sweet Bobby Witt here on the 5-tool relic. 5-tool materials rather, sorry. Really sweet, I believe that's batting glove down there. That's out of 99. Sick Bobby Witt right there. Very nice. Going out the Royals and a Tyson Neighbors and the Padres. That's a red 75 jersey autos. Wild card's all right. I mean, not my favorite. I really love Leaf, and Leaf's about the same thing, but Leaf's the originator of that stuff, right? Wild card came in after that. I guess Wild card's been around for a minute, but yeah, I don't got nothing to say. The art on them's cool. The cards are cool, right? On the Wild card, I think that they're valued a little less than Leaf is even. Let's say Andy Pettit out of 175. I mean, I probably break the most Leaf baseball on eBay. I mean, I don't even think it's close. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like I do anyway, because I break a shit ton of Leaf baseball. There's a Seaver King out of 249 going off the net, so I got nothing against them. I just don't break very much of them. There's a Chandler Simpson out of 249 going off the Rays. Followed by actually, to be honest, I've only broke one case of wild card. Emilian Petre on the acetate that's out of 199. And we have a Drew Beam on the hollow gold. Jersey Autos going off the Royals. That is numbered 3 of 10. Sweet. Rogers Hornsby to the Cardinals out of 99. It's a purple. Or a blue, rather. Theo Gillen to the Rays on the jumbo jerseys. It's out of 99. And a red America's Best Jacob Wilson off the A's. That out of 49. Final box here. Does kind of look like a Star Trek symbol. Thomas White's auto. A little bit. Maybe a little bit. All right, we got Dion Primetime going out to the Reds on the red to 175. Sebastian Walcott out of 249 going out to the Rangers. And we got a Vance Honeycutt going out to the Orioles on the jumbo jersey autos. That's out of 99. We got a Manny Ramirez on the blue to 99 going out to the Red Sox. There's a Cam Caminiti on the acetate to 199 going out to the Braves. And then we have a sick Bobby Witt. That's a hollow gold, massive materials. What really sucks about this is usually these massive materials have just a big-ass, nasty patch on them. But, of course, the Bobby Witt doesn't. Not from any specific game or event. It is number 2 of 5, though. But it is a jumbo napkin, unfortunately, on the massive materials. And then we have a Matt Shaw on the red to 175 going out to the Cubbies. And our final card is going to go out to the Mariners. That is going to be a jumbo acetate SIGs. It's going to be out of 199. It is a Cole Young to the Mariners. So let me get all this put away. We'll hit up a recap, and then I'll rip your guys' packs that bought the other personal packs. All right. Get these put away right quick. Okay. We got 2 5-tool materials. They're both out of 99. A Bobby Witt to the Royals and Dylan Cruz to the Nets. A couple of really nice ones. Our massive materials was a hollow gold, and it was a Bobby Witt Jr. going out to the Royals. That is out of 5, 2 of 5. We got 1 pastime materials. It's a Pablo Sandoval going out to the Red Sox. It's out of 99. And our jumbo materials, these are out of 99. We got a Theo Gillen to the Rays, George Lombard Jr. to the Yanks, a PJ Morlando going out to the Marlins, and a hollow silver Braylon Doughty to the Guardians. That one is numbered 20 of 25. Nice chunky patch in there as well. Jumbo Estate Sigs. These are out of 199. We got a Cam Caminiti to the Braves, Emilian Petre to the Rays, Thomas White to the Marlins, Walker Janik to the Astros, Carter Johnson to the Marlins. America's Best Sigs. Got some really nice ones. We got a Chris Cortez going out the Angels out of 99. And same card, same guy, same team. But it's a red parallel out of 75. And a red out of 49, Jacob Wilson to the A's. And a sweet hollow silver, Pudge Rodriguez going out the Rangers. It's out of 25. Then a fan favorite, it's Rafael Furcal going out to the Braves. It's out of 99. We did get a American Glory out of 75. It's a red. It's a Darren Erstad going out to the Angels. We got a Jumbo Estate Sigs of Cole Young to the Mariners. That's going to be out of 199 as well. And then our jersey autos. All right, all parallels. First two are reds. Reds that are out of 75. Victor Hurtado to the Nats, Tyson Neighbors to the Padres, and then we have a red to 49, Bryce Rayner to the Tigers. And hollow silvers, these are out of 25. We got a Mac Norvith to the Rays, Christian Moore to the Angels, and a Drew Beam on the hollow gold. That is numbered 3 of 10. Jumbo jersey autos. Okay, we got Vance Honeycutt to the Orioles. It's out of 99. Then we got reds. These reds are out of 49. Kellen Culpepper to the Twins. Nick York to the Pirates. A nasty Paul Skeens to the Pirates as well. A Jet Williams. These next two are hollow silvers and are out of 25. Jet Williams to the Mets. And a Kumar Rocker going out to the Rangers. And that'll do it for that break. So let me get those put away. And then you two that bought single personal packs, let me get those ripped up for you real quick. And then we got Impeccable coming up next. After that, but we got 6 packs to rip for the boys real quick. All right, here we go. So, John, you get to pick the first 2. Oh, you'll take the rest. All right, so Edward, John says you can pick the first 2, and John will just take the rest because he got the other 4. So, Edward, you go ahead and pick the first 2. Edward wants the bottom 2, so these ones will be yours, John. Let's rip up Edward's first here real quick then. So these 4 will be yours, John. One is getting an auto. Hopefully both of you. Hopefully there's an extra auto in here. I gotta get the correct size top loaders and shop. All right, Miles Straw on the goldish Edward. That's out of 2025. 432 of 2025. Nice Ellie. Stage it up because I always do during the breaks. Jung Ho Lee, Byron Buxton, Rafi Devers, and a pink foil Bleacher Eaters Pujols. Nice. Okay, next pack. Edward, this is your second and final pack. Nice Luke Keyshaw on the Mystical rookie, followed by Cam Smith, 35th anniversary rookie, Stephen Kwan on the All-Star. Jake Mangum on the Sangletter rookie. There's Jeffrey Springs on the purple. For for the A's. It's at 250. And you did get a real one, Chad Patrick. There's a shrapnel. There's a shard as well. Let's go in the shard collection. Chad Patrick on the real one, green auto. Smacking that auto. Didn't look like it was going to be there, but all of a sudden. Hopefully that's an extra auto. Usually these real ones are. All right. Might still have one for you, John. That's going to be out of 99. 86 of 99. So real nice there, Edward. Perfect. All right, Edward, that's what you got there, sir. Get those all put away and get out to you. Headlined by the real one, Chad Patrick Green, 99. So very nice there for you, Edward. And John, you're gonna get these other four. You need to get all the stages. Got all the stages. Now this is for John. Well, John, you're gonna get an auto too. Well, there's two autos in there, so that's nice. Seth Johnson, 35th anniversary auto. Go to the Phils. For the Phils, anyways. Moises Ballesteros, Cubbies on the 35th. Pete Alonso All-Star, followed by a star-studded Sand Glitter going out for the Mets. Relic's going to be Yordi Alvarez bat relic for you, John. Game used, 35th anniversary. Or, I'm sorry, Major League Materials. Luke Keyshaw. A Freddie Freeman All-Star. Patrick Monteverde, Rainbow Foil rookie. Aaron Judge on the Night Terrors. You can get something just filthy nasty. Mr. Hopper, followed by Cal Raleigh on the All-Star. Gunnar Hoglund on the Sand Glitter rookie going out to for the A's. There's a Verlander on the MVP. Nice Drake Baldwin rookie. Final pack for you, John. Sweet Skeens on the black gold. James Wood, 35th anniversary. Well, that was Javi Baez on the All-Star. Sorry for the job sheets. David Morgan on the Rainbow Foil, the Padres. Or not to the Padres. That's just that's a force of habit. I can't even stop myself from saying it. All right, there you go, John. Got a couple we'll top load later. A couple nice rookie parallels in there for sure. Auto, nice Judge. Could have been better, could have been worse, right? Nice Skeens, black gold. The Seth Johnson 35th anniversary auto and a Yordi Alvarez game used Major League material. Well, there you go, sir. And thank you, both of you guys. I don't have any extra. I will have some more, throughout the week, though, as far as personal packs. Hopefully. Maybe not some personal boxes, definitely personal packs. And more randoms, but random's still available up there. I think there is 25 teams left in that random so far, so it doesn't look like we may not fill it tonight, but we'll rip that on Tuesday if it doesn't fill tonight. So grab your teams if you have not done so already, and I'll be back here in just over 10 minutes. We got 5098 and an impeccable full case coming up next. After that, we got Natty Treasures, and then ending off the night with a Leaf Trinity, unless we fill the random. So I will see you guys back here in 10 minutes. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing something. Alright, we got a case of Impeccable. Ready to rock. Alright. Yeah, I didn't check out the Boys of Summer. The Boys of Summer shouldn't have charged you. That's freaking stupid. Yep, sure did, didn't it? Hold on. You did, didn't it? That's super lame. Yeah. So you're one of them that doesn't auto charge on core is the problem. Not your problem, just eBay's problem with their whole deal. Right? Hopefully that generates in the same night of shipping because you're under that 12-hour shopping window now with those packs. It's stupid how they do it. But it's not stupid, it's just nah, it should. Yeah, you still say pay wait to ship. Nah, it should still generate on tonight's labels. I'll make sure to check that. But yes, I will get you the refunds. I'll just do it right now while I'm thinking about it. So it should be $3.99 plus $4.99. $9. There you go. Just sent it to you, John. Should be all good now. All right, we got a 50-98 2025 Impeccable full case. We got Diamondbacks Michael C, Braves Jonathan H, Orioles DRR, the Red Sox Thomas K, Cubs Brian B, White Sox Michael E, the Reds Robert R, the Guardians Michael C, Rockies Michael E, the Tigers Gary W, Astros David R, Royals Brian C, Angels Parker R, the Dodgers Jonathan H, Marlins Clinton V, Brewers Linda H, the Twins Jeremy R, Mets Ted A, the Yankees Jonathan H, A's as well, the Phillies Michael C, Pirates Jonathan H, Padres DRR, Giants Mike T, Mariners Jason G, Cardinals Francis H, the Rays Samuel S, Rangers Francis H, Blue Jays DRR, Nats Michael B, and the Negro League and Sasaki spot going out to Francis H. No problem, yeah. Elazar, I've got you written on the whiteboard. If you're on the whiteboard, it's gonna get taken care of. If it's on the whiteboard, it'll get taken care of. It's not on the whiteboard, I don't know what to tell you, right? But you're on the whiteboard, Elazar. You're still in here watching. I'm gonna go back and see. I know that's happened to you a couple times, so I'm gonna go back and see and make sure you get shipping money back as well. All right, here we go. Full set. I did. We already read all the lists. We already did everything we were supposed to do. We are ready just to rip them up. Gold bar on the way. Alright, here we go. Spacers needed those. Alright, we got an Evan Carter base to 99 going out the Rangers. Robin down on the silver to 60 going out the Brewers. Got Cooper Pratt on the base to 99 going out the Brewers. And sweet hollow silver Canvas Creations, Giancarlo Sinche out of 25. Solid one there on the Canvas Creations. Then we have a Luis Angel Acuna. That's going out to the Mets on the Impeccable Lumber 6. That is out of 25. Nice. Mr. Ian Kinsler of the Rangers on the Timeless Moments. That's out of 35. Indeed, 35. Panini, one thing, it's hard to show the numbering on Panini. It just seems like, anyways. All right, we got a Raleigh Fingers on the Immortal Ink going out the A's. Sweet Raleigh. That's out of 35. 15 of 35 to be exact. We do have... Man. It was... let me double triple check, but I'm pretty sure this one was the team you would think it was last time. Alas, not opening my fat mouth until I 100% know. .9% sure on this one, though. It's also a pretty nice one. Pulled the 101 of this exact card not too long ago. Of course, it was the first one on there, like a dummy. All right, yep. It is. Going out to Jason G and the Mariners. How about a Ken Griffey Jr. Hollow Gold, award-winning autographs, Hollow Gold. Pulled the Platinum 101 of this the other day, and now we pulled the Gold out of 10 Griffey Jr. auto, and the camera's just like, you know what, I'm taking the night off. But there we go. That is absolutely nasty. That will go to the Mariners. Yes, Andy, thank you. Fox goes in. That's nasty. Nasty Griffey Jr. out of 10. Always got to look if it's Mariners or Reds. So, chalk that up as a win, right? Pulled the Platinum 101 last week, I think it was. And now the Gold to 10. Now we just need the Emerald. Now we need to pull the Emerald. Says there is no silver in this one, though. There's no silver. So there's no out of 25 of that card. But there is an Emerald to 5. No, there's not. No, there's not. There's only base, hollow silvers, golds, and platinum 101s in that set. So there's no emeralds. So we pulled. Now we just got to pull a base one, I guess. Stainless Stars is going to be a Roy Halladay going out of the Phillies. That's out of 99. Half of the rest of the random, John. That's Anybody else? Any other takers? Buying half of the rest of the random? There's 25 teams left. John said he'll get the 13th. Just need somebody to buy 12. We need a hero. We need a hero in the chat who wants to buy 12 teams in that random. Been pulling fire out of their end. Been pulling fire. Been pulling heat. All right, there's our bar, whether it be gold or silver. We're gonna cover it up. So that way we don't know. Hagen Smith on the silver to 60 going off the White Sox. And Dick Allen to the Phillies out of 99. Got a Robin Anthony in the silver to 60 going to the Red Sox. To the Dodgers, we got Dalton Rushing on the Jersey Autos. I got my stuff all jacked up down here. Nice Dalton Rushing hollow silver jersey auto. Elegance jersey autos. It's on 25. Billy Amick to the Twins on the Elegance jersey autos, hollow silver to 25 as well. Braylon Payne going out the Brewers on the Elegance jersey autos. That one's out of 99. Carlos Beltran going out the Astros. That one out of 35. Thought we had, yeah, we did have another Immortal Ink. Sweet Doc Gooden here to the Mets on the Timeless Moments to 35. And then our gold or silver bar is going to be a Tony La Russa silver bar. That's going out the Cardinals. That's manager Tony. Hall of Fame. 1 troy ounce of 0.999 fine silver. Going out the Cardinals. So let me get a receptacle. Dig down, throwing a whole box of them down here. I've been throwing the bigger size in there with them too. There we go. There we go. Oh no. Oh no, that one's all jacked up. That's much better. Much better. Alright, we need 3 spacers. Dose sleeves. Uno sleeve. Dose sleeve. Insert card here. Perfect. Nice La Russa there. All right, final box. Hopefully it's jumbo materials and not a paralleled stainless stars in this final box. Looks a little on the fatter side, so hopefully that means, well, it's gonna have spacers in it either way. We do have jumbo materials, so that's positive. Well, let's get the spacers off the bottom there. Might as well pre-make our receptacle. It's just fun to call it a receptacle. Okay. Travis Bazzana on the silver to 60 going out the Guardians. Probably not, Dave. Probably not. Probably not. There's a deep discount, right? There's a Roman Anthony out of 99. Oh. All right, there we go. We got James Tibbs on the silver to 60, going out the Giants. Then to the Astros, Illustrious Ink, Walker Janik. That's going to be out of 35, should be, going to the Astros. We got Nick York on the Impeccable Lumber Sigs. That's going out the Pirates. That is out of, right there, 99. But yeah, Dave, like I said last night to somebody, you miss all the shots you don't take, right? You miss 100% of the shots you don't take, so, it's worth it. It's worth asking. There's a Colson Montgomery, the White Sox, is bookend numbered 1 of 99 on the Elegance jersey autos. Nice chunky patch there as well. Kalen Culpepper going out to the Twins on the Elegance jersey autos to 99 as well. And sweet Eddie Murray, although it goes to the Guardians. The odd Eddie Murray to the Guardians. That is a timeless moments Eddie Murray. It's out of 25. Like I said, to the Guardians. 19 of 25. On the timeless moments. And then, ooh, that's a sick, sick hat patch there. This is going out to the Diamondbacks. That's a JD Dix. That's a good looking Dix right there. I'll tell you what, chunky one. Look at that. That is a nasty. So that's a hat relic. It's got most of the emblem on the hat there. That is numbered 3 of 6 and going out the Diamondbacks. So Michael C., congrats on that one, sir. That's a sick, sick patch. Impeccable's so nice. Gotta get him started just right from the fit in the sleeve. There it goes. You know, you gotta fit that Dix in there just right to get it in that sleeve. The JD Dix in the bag sleeve, the team bag. You guys need to find Jesus, right? I don't know what you guys thought I was talking about. I was talking about JD Dix in the bag. You guys over here thinking the worst. I know what you were thinking. On that note, let's have a recap. Matt Walker Janik is an illustrious ink. Did we have another illustrious ink? I do not believe so, so that's the only one. Well, let's just recap that now real quick then. It's a Walker Janik illustrious ink. It's going to be out of 35, maybe 99. I think 35 though. Going out the Astros. Here is our base cards to 99. We got a Roman Anthony to the Red Sox, Dick Allen to the Phillies, Cooper Pratt to the Brewers, and Evan Carter to the Rangers. And then our silvers, these are out of 60. We got James Tibbs to the Giants, Travis Mazzano to the Guardians, Roman Anthony to the Red Sox, Hagen Smith to the White Sox, and Robin Yount to the Brewers. Then our stainless stars was a Roy Halladay. That's going out to the Phillies. That's going to be out of 99. All right, we got our timeless moments autos, a sweet Eddie Murray. It's going to the Guardians. It's out of 25. We got Doc Gooden out of 35 going out to the Mets, and a Ian Kinsler to the Rangers out of 35 as well. A hollow silver Canvas Creations Jerangelo Cinche going out to the Mariners. That is out of 25. Then Immortal Inks, we got a Carlos Beltran that's going out to the Astros. It's out of 35, and a sweet Raleigh Fingers to the A's out of 35 as well. Then Elegance Jersey Autos. Okay, first 3 are out of 99. We got a Kalen Culpepper to the Twins. Colson Montgomery to the White Sox. That's bookend, 1 of 99 as well. Braylon Payne to the Brewers, and these next 2 are hollow silvers and are out of 25. We got a Billy Amick to the Twins, and a Dalton Rushing to the Dodgers. Impeccable Lumber Saves. We got Nick York out of 99 going out to the Pirates, and then a Luis Angel Acuna on the hollow silver out of 25 going out to the Mets. All right, our jumbo hat relic is hollow silver. It's out of 6, 3 of 6. JD Dix going out to the Diamondbacks with a nasty, nasty hat logo relic on there. And then our bar was a silver bar of Tony La Russa going out to the Cardinals. That is number 12 of 25. 1 troy ounce of fine silver in there as well. And this nuke, it is a redemption. That is an award-winning autos hollow gold. It's going to be numbered out of 10. Mr. Ken Griffey Jr. going to the Mariners. So, congrats on that one. Once again, Jason. As any Griffey auto is a bad. And that'll bring us to the end of the break. So, I will be back here in about 10 minutes. And we will rip on 5099, which is a National Treasures full case break. So, I'll see you guys back here in 10. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. What up, ladies and gents? Alright, we are back live. We got some natty treasures. 4K style. Let's get it open. Feast. Got him stuck in there this year. There we go. Whoopsie poops. Alright, we got 50, 98, 2025 Panini Impeccable full case. We got Diamondbacks Michael C, Braves Jonathan H, Orioles DRR, Red Sox Thomas K, Cubs Brian B, White Sox Michael E, Reds Robert R, Guardians Michael C, Rockies Michael E, the Tigers Gary W, Astros David R, Royals Brian C, Angels Parker R, the Dodgers Jonathan H, the Marlins Clinton V, the Brewers Linda H, Twins Jeremy R, Mets Ted A, Yankees Jonathan H, A's as well, the Phillies Michael C, Pirates Jonathan H, Padres DRR, the Giants Mike T, Mariners Jason G, Cardinals Francis H, the Rays Samuel S, Rangers Francis H, Blue Jays DRR, and the Nats Michael B with the Negro League and Sasaki spot going out to Francis H. Oh my God. Sorry. You know what? I so totally thought that was the wrong list. Full on the wrong list. Not the list for Natty Treasures. Full on the wrong list. That was the list for Impeccable. I thought I cleared it. Son of a bitch. I was getting so much better at that too. Hey, it's been a long weekend, right? It's been a long weekend. DR, you got excited, dude? You're like, oh, bonus teams. Thanks, James. All right, try that again. We'll just go back. We got some 5099 2025 National Treasures full case. Nothing happened. We rewound. It's okay. All right. We got Diamondbacks John M, Braves KCR, Orioles Joseph D, Red Sox Joey W, Cubs Matt R, White Sox Joseph D, Reds Bruce B, Guardians Michael E, Rockies Michael B, the Tigers Jeffrey R, Astros Devin H, the Royals Bogue B, Angels Michael C, Dodgers Jeffrey R, Marlins David R, Brewers Jeffrey R, Twins Todd I, the Mets Dave B, Yankees Joe W, the A's Robert P, Phillies Michael E, Pirates Josh G, Padres Jeffrey R, the Giants Joe W, Mariners Chris G, Cardinals Joe W, Rays Michael E, Rangers Christopher W, Blue Jays Andrew C, and the Nats Justin H with the Ritaro Sasaki Drew Burris spot going out to Mr. W. Well, you know what, Jeffrey? I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. You're like, wait, no, I got that. Yeah. I'll get a message or two about that. Like, every time I do that, it seems like somebody pauses it, like, right on the, like, pauses it right when I read the wrong list and then messages me, like, hey, bro, you read the wrong list. I'm like, yeah, I know, I'm sorry. Or you didn't have me, right? Whatever. So, yes, my bad. I deserve all the messages I get for being a dummy. For being a dummy fuck. Reading the wrong list. Not even, I got through the whole thing, too. Like a champ. Like a champ. All right, Miggy Cabrera out of 99 going to the Tigers. There's a Colt Keith out of 75. It's a red going out to the Tigers as well. Treasured Threads, Marcelo Mayer going out to the Red Sox. That's out of 99. Not from any specific game or event. Neither is this Game Gear Hollow Silver Bubba Chandler Triple Relic. That's gonna need some of these. So, as I always let you guys know, prospects are not from any specific game or event. That is bookend numbered 1 of 25 as well. And retired guys are prospects and active players, not from any specific game or event. Retired guys like this George Kelly, they are game used. And this is going out to the George Kelly is a Giant. Yes, that's going out to the Giants. That is out of 10. Hollow gold, numbered 2 of 10. George Kelly going to the Giants. Talk about the New York Giants. We got Wyatt Sanford on the die cut material SIGs. Sweet. That's out of 99. Eckler's Choice, George Lamar Jr. The Yanks. That's out of 75. Really nice Sheffield. That's going to go out to the Yankees as well. That's a hollow gold. Peerless signatures. That's out, or hollow silver rather. It's out of 25. And going to the Yanks. Then we have a Joseph R. Gonzalez on the Eckler's Choice. That's out of 99 and going out to the Giants. Then let me get some Reese. All right, we have a jumbo prospect signature jumbo material booklet that is numbered 3 of 10. It is a Caleb Lomavita going out to the Nats. Nice one there for you, Justin. There you are, sir. That is going to be, again, numbered 3 of 10 and going out to the Nats. Nice chunky patch on that one there. We'll set that back there nice and out of the way to the recap. Yeah, I remember that at the last moment there, Amy. I'm like, I always forget to resort to the color. Yeah, New York's that are orange. Yeah, the Mets and Yankees are hard to tell the difference. Yankees is a little bit darker blue. Hard to tell the difference on that. Cubs, White Sox, black and red. Yeah. Or gray and red, I guess. It's more of a gray. Mike Piazza to the Mets. That is a red 75. Ken Griffey Jr. got off the Reds out of 99. There we have a Hassan Kim on the Game Gear triple relic going out to the Dodgers. That's out of 99. Sweet Emerald Game Gear Matt Shaw. That's the second Emerald Game Gear Matt Shaw I've pulled. Pulled one on, I think I pulled one last night. Either that or Friday night. That is pretty sweet. I liked how the relic line up there as well. That's awesome. 5 of 5 and going out the Cubbies and Matt. Sweet Matty Shaw there. Al Lopez going out the Dodgers on the Game Used Bat Game Gear. That's out of 49. Really nice Bobby Witt here out of 49 going out to the Royals. Chunky Game Gear triple relic. Mr. Bobby Witt. Hard to see. There it is. It's out of 20. It's out of 49. Colossal signatures. Hagen Smith going to the White Sox. It's out of 99. Colt Keith on the Treasured Materials signatures. It's going out to the Tigers. It's out of 99. We got a Jesus Made to the Brewers. That's nice. Eckler's Choice. Jesus. It's out of 99. Jesus. And then, Timeless Talent signatures. That's going to be a Juan Gonzalez going out the Rangers. So congrats on that one, Rangers. Nice wand gun. Wand gone. Rangers. Oh, okay. Some size. TOPP loaders. Or soft sleeves, right? Box number 3. Broken box. Every once in a while you have one of those. All right, we Heath Ty Cobb. That's out of 99 going out the Tigers. Nice tie. Braden Montgomery going to the White Sox on the red to 75. There's a Zach Veen on the triple relic Game Gear going out the Rockies. That is out of 99. Really sweet silhouette sigs of Max Muncy. That is a blue Max Muncy going to the A's. Talk about the prospect Max. Well, they're rookie this year. There it is. Hard to see that blue foil against dark backgrounds. Anyway, promise you it's Max Muncy. It's out of 49 as well. Silhouette sigs. Sweet Eddie Murray here. It's going to the Guardians. It's a red to 75 on the material treasures. Game used. Out of 75. Sweet James Wood on the material treasures. Or excuse me, treasured threads. That is going out the Nats. It's hollow silver. It's out of 25. Nice chunky patch in there as well. I guess that was a Game Gear. And a die cut material sigs. That is going to be a Billy Amick going out to the Twins. It's out of 99. Got a Griff O'Farrell on the treasured material threads, or signatures rather. It's going to be out of 49. To the White Sox, it's a blue Braden Montgomery on the silhouette signatures. It's going to be out of 49. It's a silhouette sigs hand. Man, I think this is 3 or 4 cases in a row. Yes, it's that time of night. TVS, if we'd like to keep watching. Yes, TV, we would. Thank you. Here is a silhouette sigs of Mr. Paul Skeens going to the Pirates. So I think that's 4 cases in a row with the Paul Skeens. Of Natty Treasures. That's out of 99. Sweet silhouette sigs. Leaves us with 1 box left. Nice one there for you, Josh. All right, we got a Miz on the red going out the Brewers. Is out of 75. Mariano Rivera out of 99 going out the Yankees. Sweet Colt Emerson Game Gear going to the Mariners. Nice chunky patches there. It's out of 49. It is a blue parallel. There it is, Colt Emerson right there. About the only way I can do is bring it up real tight, flash it real quick, and then got to get the reflection of the light right on the foil to even show you guys what it is. Here's a Ryan Clifford on the red material treasures, or excuse me, treasured threads. That is out of 75 and going out the Mets. A sweet Pee Wee Reese to the Dodgers. That is game used Pee Wee. It's out of 99. Nice older one there. Might have a little dirt on it, possibly. It's game used. Pretty awesome to the Dodgers. Going to the Braves, we got a Cam and Eddie on the Colossal Material autographs. All right. Well, now hold on. Okay. It literally says Colossal Signatures on the front of the cards. Right there, Colossal Signatures. But it is called Colossal Materials autographs. Make up your mind, Nini. Let's go with the Braves on that one. So I assume it's out of 99, just like that Hagen Smith. We got an Arun Escobar out to the Phillies on the hollow gold. That's out of 10. 4 of 10 to be exact on the Eckler's Choice. Next up, we have a Cole Young on the Colossal Material autographs. Colossal Material autographs out of 99. Cole Emerson. Or Cole Young, rather. And then a 2023 Chronicles update. Andrew Painter. That one is a Origins Signatures. Andrew Painter. It's out of 199 actually. It's 2023 Chronicles update. And then a Silhouette Signatures. This is going to be a 2024 Chronicles update Silhouette Signatures. Excuse me, 2024 National Treasures update, if you will. So it's a 2024 Natty Treasures. I call them updates because they put them in this. They weren't in last year's. Anyway, that's a hollow silver Mike Piazza to the Dodgers. That's out of 25. So a Mike Piazza to the Dodgers and a Mike Piazza to the Mets out of the same break. And that'll do it. So let me get this Cam and Eddie sealed up for the Braves here, and then we'll do a recap. All right, base cards. Let me get them sorted. All right, these first ones are out of 99. We got Miggy Cabrera to the Tigers, Ken Griffey Jr. to the Reds, Ty Cobb to the Tigers, a Mariano Rivera to the Yanks. The rest of them, these are Reds, and they're out of 75. We got Jacob Mizrachi to the Brewers, Braden Montgomery to the White Sox, Mike Piazza going out to the Mets, and a Colt Keith to the Tigers. Then we did get a 2023 Chronicles update, Origins autographs, or excuse me, Origins signatures. Andrew Painter going out to Phillies. That's out of 199. The Peerless Signatures hollow silver, Gary Sheffield going out to the Yanks. That's out of 25. 20 and 25. Something like this. All right, here we go. Matt, it won't happen tonight. It's still got 24 spots left in it, so that's going to either break Tuesday afternoon or Tuesday night. I don't break on Mondays. I sell the breaks on Mondays, but they rip on Tuesday afternoons. So the next time I'm going live is Tuesday afternoon, so that's when that one's going to rip. That's as soon as that one's going to rip, unless there's a miracle and we fill it out in the next break, right? Yeah, over the Trinity break. If we got 24 heroes or one hero that really likes it, wants to take all 24 spots. Oh, I love it. Love it, man. Perfect. Appreciate you, man. All right, here we go. Our game gears. This is a Al Lopez going out the Dodgers on the game used bat out of 49. We got James Wood on the hollow silver to 25 going out the Nats. Triples. We do have one more one here. This is George Kelly going out the Giants on the hollow gold to 10. Then we got our triple Game Gears. There's a Bubba Chandler on the hollow silver, bookend number 1/25. Pirates. Zach Veen on a 99 to the Rockies. Hassan Kim to the Dodgers on a 99. Bobby Witt Jr. to the Royals. That's out of 49 on the blue. Blue Colt Emerson going out to the Mariners. That is bookend 49 to 49. And a Matt Shaw on the Emerald. That is numbered 5/5 and going out to Cubs. Alright, we got our treasured threads. We got a Marcelo Mayer out of 99 to the Red Sox and a red Ryan Clifford to the Mets out of 75. Material treasures, these are game used. Really nice Pee Wee Reese here to the Dodgers. That's out of 99. Sick game used Pee Wee. And Eddie Murray on the red to 75. Going to the Guardians, game used as well. Our die cut material sigs, these are out of 99. Billy Amick to the Twins and a Wyatt Sanford to the Pirates. Heckler's Choice. We got a Jesus Mate out of 99 going to the Brewers. Joshua Gonzalez to the Giants out of 99. George Lombard Jr. to the Yanks. That's out of 75. And a hollow gold Arun Escobar to the Phillies. That's out of 10. We got a couple redemptions. Colossal material autographs of Cam Caminiti going to the Braves. It's going to be out of 99. And a Timeless Talent signatures Juan Gonzalez to the Rangers. Nice Juan gone. And our Material Treasure signatures. Griff O'Farrell of the Orioles, that's out of 49. And a Colt Keith of the Tigers out of 99. Colossal Material Autographs. We got a Cole Young going out to the Mariners. Maybe. There we go. It's out of 99. And a Hagen Smith of the White Sox out of 99 as well. And then our Silhouette Sigs, we got a 2024 Natty Treasures Silhouette Sigs, Mike Piazza. It's a hollow silver. It's out of 25 and going to the Dodgers. Really nice Paul Skeens out of 99. These are 2025 silhouettes. Paul Skeens to 99 going out the Pirates. Braid Montgomery to 49 on the blue going out the White Sox. And a Max Muncy going out the A's on the blue to 49 as well. That will do it. So I will be back. No, that's not correct, Elzar. You can purchase them. I have those available for purchase even when I'm not live, the randoms. So, they should still be hooked to the next live I'm doing, so I upload them to the next live. That way, if they do... What is going on with my camera right now? There it is. All right. So that way, if you do purchase one when I'm not live, you'll still get a notification for the stream that it should be on, type of thing. If that makes sense. So, like, if you want to pick one up while you're bidding tomorrow night, Elzar, if you're planning on bidding, if you want to pick one up while you're bidding, it should combine with all the rest of the shit that you're getting. At least I would hope it would anyways. Maybe not, though. The system hasn't been working very well for of late. All right, next up, we are rolling over to a new century. 5100 is next. It's full case of Trinity in our final break of the night, so sit tight. I'll be back in 10 minutes, and we will we'll rock that. So I'll see you then. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to your breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Final break of the night. Unless we got 23 heroes that want to pick a spot in the random, then we can fill that out and break that next, but I don't suppose that's going to happen. There's weirder shit's happened, though. Maybe we just need one hero. We need a hero. Leave those there for now. We'll read a list. The correct list. 5100. 2024 Elite Trinity full case. What's up, Jack? We got Diamondbacks Bradley N, the Braves Joseph D, Orioles Tomas V, Red Sox Joseph D, Cubs Tim J, White Sox Michael E, Reds Joseph D, Guardians Gary W, Rockies Michael B, Tigers Robert P, Astros Joseph D, Royals Gary W, Angels Tim C, Dodgers DRR, Marlins Gary W, Brewers Charles K, the Twins Tim C, Mets Joseph D, Yankees DRR, the A's Gary W, Phillies Robert K, Pirates Gary W, Padres Robert K, Giants DRR, the Mariners Chris G, Cardinals Kimberly D, Rays Joseph D, Rangers Gary W, Blue Jays Nats as well, and the unaffiliated spot going out to Dan N. Should have been in a celebrity spot there too. Should have been, should have been. DR, you got that one as well. There you go. My handwriting's much better than the wife's. See that? Yeah. It's much better. Shout out to Mrs. Top Tier making the lists. Doing a damn fine job at it, too. Alright, let's get all these open. Sweet picking plate. Even though it has a 101 picking plate sticker on it. 2 empty boxes back to set the shit on back there. To set the shit on. Alright, now we're ready to go on our final break of the night. It's going to feel like an early night. We've been ripping till about 4:30 or 5 every night here lately, so it's going to feel like a early night, though relatively it's not. Time's relative, right? Relatively, something be like, early night at 3:30 or better? I'm like, yeah, that's an early night. I'm going to go do all the activities now that I get off at 3:30. Cabrera on the purple to 7 going out the Tigers. All base cards to get a top loader doing the sorting process. Elijah Green on the purple to 7 to the Nats. We got Brody Brett going out to the Rockies on the Browns to 99's bookend, 1 of 99 as well. Manuel Rodriguez, the Twins on the red to 15. A Juan Nunez of the Orioles on the silver prismatic steel. That one out of 15. Jefferson Rojas of the Cubbies on the bronze clear. Technically, acetate is the name of that, but clear is good enough. Let's go with the Cubbies. We got a Christian Moore, Joshua Lugo on the platinum dual auto. That is bookend numbered 1 of 20 and going out the Angels. Then a Miguel Bleis to the Red Sox on the Browns jersey auto. That is out of 99. Jared Jones on the Browns to 49 going out to the Pirates. We got PJ Morlando on a 49 going out the Marlins. Followed by a Monster Milam on the silver prismatic steel. Going to the unaffiliated there on that one. That's out of 15. We got a Theo Gillen on the platinum to 49 going out the Rays. Kyle the Barge on the green clear to the Twins. That's out of 25. We got a platinum clear Ryan Walshman going out to the Diamondbacks. That one's out of 49. A red Theo Gillen, really nasty Rays patch there. That's pretty sick Rays patch on that one. That's a red to 15 and going out to the Rays. Sick patch. And then a bronze jersey auto of Kevin McGonigal of the Tigers. Not so sick of a patch. From a sick patch to a napkin patch. That out of 99. All right, Daniel Cavett on the bronze to 99 going out to the unaffiliated. And our first one-on-one is going to be a green foil black background non-auto Starlin Cava going out to the Phillies. Excuse me, let me see if he's still a Philly in this set or if he's a... He might be a Marlin in this set. He is a Marlin in this set. It is Marlins on that one. Well, I guess I should probably go check either way. Yeah, he's Marlin. All right, so that is 1 of 1 green foil black background. We got Luke Keyshaw on the platinum to 49 going on the Twins. Pulled a lot of Lee Keyshaw tonight. A lot of update. There is a bronze to 99 Jonathan Santucci going out the Mets. Followed by a Cam Caminiti on the platinum to 49 going out the Braves. Jonah Tong on the platinum to 49 going out the Mets. Really nice Jesus Mate to the Brewers on the red to 15. And another sick patch. That's going out to the Marlins this time. That is a, not sure what it is, but it's cool. It's a PJ Orlando green. That's out of 25. Oh, yeah? Colin Collects. You had to face Cam in high school. He caged you up. What's going on, Anna? That'll happen. I'm sure he was just an absolute beast in high school. Not that he isn't now. Be a first rounder as a pitcher. What was he, 24th overall last year? All right, we got a bases loaded. That's Christian Moore, Connor Griffin, Bryce Rayner, Cam Smith. It's going to have to be random. It's out of 99. We'll ram that off after this pack. We got Cade Horton on the purple to 7 going on the Cubbies. Followed by a Malcolm Moore on the bronze to 99. That's going on the Rangers. Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, because you guys can play year-round. We play year-round up here. Well, we don't play year-round up here. I'm in Iowa. I run a 12U travel team, and, we got indoor practices twice a week. 3-hour indoor practices twice a week. Baseball is a sport that takes time. You cannot have an hour and a half practice once a week and expect to go anywhere throughout the winter. So I'm like, yep, 2 3-hour practices a week. There's Alejandro Rosario on the bronze to 99. Parents are like, 3 hours? I'm like, yeah, 3 hours. That's right. Got a lot to work on. All right, we got a Alfredo Sena going out the Braves on the platinum to 49. Followed by Kalen Culpepper on the bronze to 99 going out the Twins. Oh, let's go. Hold on. There's a Nick Kurtz going out of the A's. Really nice red there out of 15. And about time we pulled another one of these. Congratulations go out to Tim. That is a nasty 1/1 Logo Man auto of Kalen Culpepper going out to the Twins. That is a beauty. Love these out of this set. The 1/1 Logo Man autos. Ooh, as Leaf does not have parallels for these, so there's just one of them. Absolutely filthy. We got a sticker for that one. Kabloomskis. Nice Kalen. First rounder last year. Love those logo mans, man. Those logo mans are bad to the bone. Alright, but the break must go on. We heaf. So we got 1 to Christian Moore, the Angels, 2 to Connor Griffin and the Pirates, 3 to Bryce Rayner and the Tigers, 4 to Cam Smith and the Cubbies. Cam Smith and the Astros. Cam Smith and the Astros. If 5 or 6 gets a reroll. No need, as we did roll a 1. It's going to be an Uno. That's going to go out to the Angels and SEMA. Tim, you're getting that one too. And how about a Griffey Jr. on the 1/1 printing plate non-auto thank you, Leaf, for allowing us to know that it is a 101 printing plate. Wouldn't have known that without you, Leaf. Appreciate you. That's not gonna work. Fit in these. Oh yeah. All right, 1 of 1 printing plate, non-auto, going to the Mariners. That is a Ken Griffey Jr. Congrats on that one, Chris. That is the cyan printing plate of the kid. Carson Williams on the bronze of 49 going out to the Marlins? Rays. Yeah, Rays on the Rays. Carter Johnson is the Marlins. All right, we got a Brendan Summerhill. This one does go to the Rays as well. It's a platinum to 49. Brendan Summerhill. To the Rays. And we have a Boston Bateman on the red to 15 going out the Padres. David Shields on the hollow silver to 3. That's going out the Royals. Christian Moore on the platinum to 49 going out the Angels. Nice Simo. That's out of 49. Platinum clear. Then we have a silver prismatic steel. Roman Anthony of the Red Sox. Very nice card. Not a very nice auto. He needs to do better. It's out of 15. I assume he's going to be one of the headliners of Series 1 next year. And that's the auto he's going to bring with him. Hopefully he works on it over the winter when they send him Series 1 cards and he signs them a little better. There's Chris Cortez on the platinum to 49. Bookend 49 to 49 going to the Angels as well. Angels having some, getting some hits for you, Tim. Ooh, sweet one at the back here. We got a Christian Moore, another Christian Moore. That's a bronze to 49 to the Angels. Kevin Alcantara to the Cubbies on the green to 15. We got a Trey Phelps, the unaffiliated, on the platinum to 49. Trent Carraway on the bronze to 99 going out the unaffiliated. Rafael Flores still goes to the Yankees in this set. So that is a Yankees Rafael Flores. This set came out prior to the trade to the Pirates. PJ Morlando on the red to 15 going out the Marlins. Hold on here. Thought so. All right, we have a sweet, it's going to be a black foil, black background, Ava Arquette going out to the Marlins with the, okay. That's an interesting tag. Manufacturer's tag. Men's replica full button jersey. Branded custom sportswear, bcsapparel.com, /compliance, 888-510-6455. Well, that'll tell you, you know, what the jerseys are coming from here, right? That's going to be a 101. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen a manufacturer's tag like that. Anyways, that's a 101. The foil is right there. It's almost impossible. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to show you on the camera where that 101's at. There it is. Right there. Right there. All right, cool. And this one going to the celebrity spot. Didn't get skunked on the celebrity spot, DR. That's a sweet one. That's a Tim Robbins, Susan Sarandon. Nuke Lelouch and, oh man, Why can I never remember her name? I just watched the movie like a month and a half ago, too. Anyways, from the movie, Bull Durham. Tim Robbins, Susan Sarandon. Really nice duel there. Number 10 of 10 on the red dual auto. Going to the celebrity spot. Nice one there for you, DR. We got Chase Mobley on the platinum. That's out of 49. Going off the Guardians. It's fucking piano hour. This is a rock playlist. I don't know. We're done with that playlist, that's for sure. We'll just finish off with Netflix. All right, we got a Cam Caminiti on the bronze to 49 going out to the Braves. Chris Cortez on the platinum to 49 going out to the Angels. AJ Garcia, the unaffiliated, on the blue prismatic steel. That is out of 10. Hagen Smith, the White Sox, on the green, clear to 25. It's the White Sox. Noah Schultz, White Sox as well, on the green, paper to 25. And Connor Griffin to the Pirates on the bronze to 99. And a Cam Canarella that's going out to the Marlins on the platinum jersey auto. That's out of 49. Trey Savage going out to the Blue Jays on the platinum to 25. Dalton Rushing to the Dodgers on the platinum to 25 as well. And who we got here? That is going to be a yellow printing plate, 1 of 1, of Jake Bloss. Yeah. Jake Bloss going out to the Blue Jays. Nice. All right, Carter Johnson. That's going out to the Marlins. On the bronze. That's out of 99. And Felon Celestin on the green, cleared to 25 to the Marlins. Excuse me. Mariners. Gavin Turley going to the A's on the bronze to 99. And Eduardo Tate, Griffin Burkholder. This is going to the Phils. This is prior to the trade for Eduardo Tate to the Twins, so he still goes to the Phils in this set. It's a green 15 dual. And then we have a Carson Benz on the platinum to 49 going out to the Mets. Nice bench. Alright, what do I gotta get here? I gotta open up some of those. 4 boxes left here. 4 boxes, oh fun. Yeah, no, they confirmed that, Amy, for sure. But we knew that already. I mean, they obviously get a replica jerseys and have the player, put them on probably, whatever. But Leaf will tell you they're not from any specific game or event, so they're telling you they're not game worn, player worn, anything like that. Player worn memorabilia. So yeah, they'll just have them put it on. I've heard from the athletes, every athlete I've broke with, they say that, yeah, they just have us put it in a room, we'll try on a bunch of jerseys, we'll take it off, put it on, take it off, put it on, take it off. And then it makes a player worn. So they're not lying. We knew that, so I'm not really too upset about it. But it is kind of effed up to put the fucking tag on a card, though. There's Brandon Sproat on the Browns, the 49 going out the Mets. We got Luke Keeschall on the purple, the 7 going out the Twins. Drake Baldwin, nice one here. The Braves on the platinum, the 49. Hey, Nolan Souza, the unaffiliated on the silver prismatic steel. That's going to be out of 15. Gavin Grayovac on the black to 7 going out the unaffiliated. He's projected to be one of the top draft picks next year. Griff O'Farrell on the bronze to 99 going out the O's. Boo. Went to set it down, knocked them both down. Picked up the spare. All right, we have a bronze jersey autos Roderick Arias going out to the Yankees. That is bookend. It's not. It's 98 of 99. And we got a double booked autograph edition. It's numbered 6 of 10. That is going to be sweet button relic, too. Jeremy Rodriguez, Carson Bench going to the Mets. Congrats on that one, Joe. Sweet button relic on the bench over there. That's for sure. All right, we'll set that bag here. We'll recap that. I forgot to recap the booklet earlier. Not that it wasn't pulled and everything like that. I just forgot to recap it. Notice that after break, I almost came back on like, oh, I forgot to recap this. But Justin Crawford on the platinum to 25 to the Phillies. There is a Anthony Solometo going on the Pirates on the Browns to 49. Landon Routt to the Giants on the Browns to 99. And Trey Savage on the blue crystal, blue 10 team steel. That is out of 7. To the Blue Jays, Nicey Savage. Victor Scott on the Browns, the 99 going out the Cardinals. Deshaun Hill on the Browns, the 99 to the Twins. And sweet Wyatt Sanford, Eddie Reinders, Connor Griffin, platinum triple. It's going to be out of 25. Like I said, going to the Pirates. And sweet Peyton Tolley on the green jersey autos. That is a button relic green. And going out to the Red Sox. Love the button relics. 2 boxes left. All right, we got a Wyatt Sanford hollow silver out of 3 going out to the Pirates. Dylan Dreeling out of 49 on the Browns to the Rangers. Walker Janik on the green to 25 going to the Astros. Brady Abel on the platinum to 49 going out to the Brewers. Kyle Teal on the silver prismatic steel. That's going out to the White Sox. It's going to be out of 15. Ben Hess going out to the Yanks on the platinum to 49. And a single cycle. Luke Keeschall, the Twins. Still pulling Keeschalls all night long. That's out of 10. And then a platinum jersey autos. Charlie Condon in their hockey's really nice Condon there out of 49. Your 3rd overall pick in the 2024 draft. Painter on the Browns to 49 going out to the Phillies. Ivan Luciano on the green going out to the, I got top load that later, going out to the Diamondbacks. It's out of 15. Luis Marias to the A's on the black to 7. Carter Holton on the platinum to 49 going out to the Braves. Jacob Cozart to the Guardians on the platinum to 49. We got Franklin Arias on the red to 15 going out to the Red Sox. And Cam Caminiti, Carter Holton, Hurston Waldrop to the Braves on the Browns to 49. Is that the second one of those? I feel like we already pulled that one. Nope, I'm super wrong. All right, final card is going to be a Cam Smith. It's going to go to the Astros. It does have a Cubbies patch in there. It does go to the Astros. That's at 99 on the bronze patch auto. And that'll do it. Let me get these put away real quick, and we will hit a recap up. Okay, let's recap our booklet first so I can get it put away. We have a double booked auto edition. Numbered 6 of 10 is hollow silver. It's going to the Mets. That is a Jamie Rodriguez, Carson Benz with a button relic on the Benz there. Chunk on the Rodriguez. Nice one there for the Mets. Okay. Let's go for their steals. Lots of silver steals. Let's just do this one. We got one crystal. That is a Lutetium Steel Crystal Blue. Trey Savage out to the Blue Jays. That's out of 7. Really nice Savage. The rest of these are prismatic steals. These are silvers. They are out of 15. We got a Juan Nunez, the Orioles. Monster Milan, the unaffiliated. Roman Anthony, Red Sox. Nolan Souza, unaffiliated. Kyle Teal to the White Sox. And then a blue AJ Garcia to the unaffiliated. That is out of 10. Bronze. Oh, for sure on all that, Amy. All right, these are papers to 99. We got a Landon Ralph to the Giants, Gavin Turley to the A's, Carter Johnson Marlins. We got a Connor Griffin to the Pirates, Rafi Flores to the Yankees, Trent Carraway unaffiliated, Caleb Culpepper to the Twins, Alejandro Rosario Rangers, Jonathan Santucci Mets, Daniel Cavett unaffiliated, Brody Breck to the Rockets. A lot of paper autos today. A lot of paper autos. See if I can get them sorted in my hand. Doing pretty good so far. Yeah. Light work. Paper parallels. We got bronzes, or I'm sorry, platinums. These are out of 49. Jonah Tong Mets, Cam Caminiti Braves, Luke Keyshaw Twins, Theo Gillen Rays. Alfredo Santa, Braves. Brendan Summerhill, Rays. Trey Phelps, unaffiliated. Chris Cortez, Angels. Chase Mobley, Guardians. Brady Abel, Brewers. Ben Hess, Yankees. Carter Holton, Braves. And our greens, these are out of 25. Noah Schultz, White Sox. Walker Janik, Astros. Reds are out of 15. Franklin Arias, Red Sox. Emmanuel Rodriguez, Twins. Jesus Mate, Brewers. Nick Kurtz to the A's. A Boston Bateman to the Padres. PJ Moreno to the Marlins. Blacks are out of 7. Luis Moraes to the A's. Gavin Greovac to the unaffiliated. And a silver David Shields as number 3 of 3 to the Royals. All right, bronze clears. These bronze clears are out of 99. Desan Hill, Twins. Victor Scott, Cardinals. Griff O'Farrell, Mariners. Orioles, rather. Malcolm Moore, the Rangers, and Jefferson Rojas to the Cubs. And then our parallel clears. Again, didn't get a lot of clears today. Mostly papers. All right, platinums. These are out of 49. Ryan Waldschmidt, Diamondbacks. Christian Moore, the Angels. Jacob Cozart, the Guardians. Drake Baldwin to the Braves. And greens are out of 25. Felon Celestin, Mariners. Hagen Smith, White Sox. And Kyle DeBarge, the Twins. Multi-autos. We did get a bronze Cam and Indy Carter Holton Hurst Waldrip out of 49 of the Braves. A platinum to 25 Wyatt Sanford, Eddie Rogers, Connor Griffin to the Pirates. A green out of 15 Eduardo Tate, Griffin Burkholder to the Phillies. A Tim Robbins, Susan Sarandon on the red going out to the celebrity spot from the movie Bull Durham. That is bookend number 10 of 10. Love that one. And a platinum bookend number 1 of 20 Christian Moore, Joshua Lugo to the Angels. All right, we did get one cycle. It's a Luke Keyshaw going out to the Twins. It's a single cycle. It's numbered out of 10. And the bases loaded parallel out of 99. It's a bronze. Christian Moore, Connor Griffin, Bryce Rayner, and Cam Smith. And in the random, the Christian Moore and Angel spot. One out. Jizzy Autos. All right, Jersey Autos. These are bronzes. These are out of 99. Miguel Bleis, the Red Sox. Kevin McGonigal, Tigers. Roderick Arias, the Yankees. Cam Smith, the Astros. Platinums are out of 49. Charlie Condon, Rockies. Carson Benjamin, Mets. Cam Canarella, Marlins. Chris Cortez, Angels. And our greens are out of 25. Got Peyton Tolley to the Red Sox. PJ Merlando to the Marlins. And Theo Gillen out the Rays. A nasty patch on that Theo. And our 101s. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. So to the ticker. Ticker didn't tick tonight except for right now. That's 1,225 101s pulled on this very channel since January 1st of this year. Keep a yearly 101 ticker. We're heading into the last month tomorrow of adding to the ticker. So how many are we going to end up with? I'd say somewhere north of 1,300. Give or take. All right. Let's recap that one last. There's a non-auto Starlin Cava to the Phillies. Printing plate, non-auto, Ken Griffey Jr. to the Mariners. We have an Ava Arquette going out to the Marlins with the weirdest tag I've ever seen, the weirdest manufacturer's tag I've ever seen there on that one. A Jake Bloss to the Blue Jays on the yellow printing plate. There it is right there. There's a Jake Bloss. And the 1/1 Logo Man Auto of Kalen Culpepper going to the Twins. Those are nasty. Those are filth. Congrats there, Tim. All right. That's it for the night. So if anybody, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. Catch you guys later.